Hi, this is Ed Greenwood. I hope you enjoy the Sembian Revival.
30 Tarsak, 1491 DR.
You are awake. We have been waiting for you.
What do you want? Am I a prisoner here?
This is not a prison, Sonia. It is a holding cell, and you need to get out of here before they come back.
Who are they? And what do they want with me?
Think, Sonia. What is the last thing you remember?
I was walking home from the foremast, and someone was following me.
Why were they following you?
I don't know. Oh, my wrists. How long have I been hanging here?
There isn't time for this. Free yourself now before it is too late.
The shackles are too tight. I don't think I can break them.
We know who you are, Sonia, and so do they.
That's impossible. It's been nearly 6 years. I was so careful.
Break the bindings. This is your last chance. They are coming.
No, they mustn't find me. Not again. Never again.
Prepare yourself. You aren't free of them yet.
Why are you helping me?
We have a shared interest in your safety. Now, there is a door on this wall. This is where they will come for you.
Why are you doing this? I don't want any trouble.
Someone out there is willing to pay a boatload of dragons for a long-haired shade girl. That's all that matters.
Who are they?
I don't know and I don't care. They will be out here tomorrow, so we best be getting you back up on those chains.
No, not again. Let go of me. Those are the bells of Jariel Harbor. I'm still in Jariel.
What in the hell's all that noise going on down there? You idiots are gonna wake up the dead!
There's someone else coming. A rapier. You won't be needing this anymore.
End him quickly. I will contact you again soon.
Hey fellas, is that little girl giving you some trouble? Let me show you how to teach those damn shades some manners. Ugh.
I am no shade.
So, Matoa, how long has it been since you have seen Siren?
Couple of years, I suppose. Why do you ask?
Does he know about your recent, affiliations?
No, I didn't become a harper until last year. That's not the sort of thing you just bring up with someone.
But you grew up with him?
Yes, he's from Westgate. He lived there with his father. Why are you so curious about Siren?
As your handler, it is my job to ask you these questions. I just want you to remember what your mission is. Just remember, this isn't a social call.
From Jariel, you will go north on the Shayless Road to Dalelands. From Dalelands, you will head west until you intercept Aldon Talandar's contingent of helms. And there, you will learn about Sembia's mysterious new leader.
Do I really sound like that? That's going to get you into trouble one of these days. Anyway, if you make it as far as the Cormyrian border, we have an agent in Battle Rise named Harold Amberlaw. Look for him when you cross the Darkflow River.
Understood. There's Siren at the base of the cliffs. I guess this is goodbye.
Matoa, may Lady Luck keep watch over you. These last few agents we have sent to Selgon to learn more about the Sembian revival program have disappeared.
You forget. Kenkus are masters of blending in. I will be a shadow in the night, a grain of sand among the dunes. My intentions will be as the passing of an afterthought. I am unreadable. Siren!
So, how long have you been a bloody harper?
Keep it down. How in the hells did you come to that conclusion?
I have known you far too long to think that this trip is a holiday to Dalelands. Well, that, and I saw you disembark with that harper from Westgate.
Hell, Siren. It's nice to know some things haven't changed.
I don't change what's working. As always, I am at your service.
So, what are the Sembians saying about this new Lord High Governor?
Aldon? You know as well as I do that folks south and west of Dalelands could hardly be called Sembians.
Hasn't Aldon claimed the lands to battle rise for Sembia once again?
He has, but everyone around the Redwater Meadow are free folk at heart. What folks have been more concerned with around here are the earthquakes and the strange, shall we say, events?
Events?
Rampant disease, bouts of widespread madness, dead magic zones. Strange things, man. They leave as fast as they've come on. Reminds me in some ways of the times of troubles.
You'd never be able to tell that people were worried about such things.
It's green grass, Matoa. People won't care about anything tonight except flowers and ale. Speaking of which, welcome back to the foremast. A beacon of Sembian depravity. My second home.
It's been ages since I've been here. Is your friend still working here? The Shadovar woman?
Who? Oh, Sonia? Yeah. She should be working tonight.
I'm surprised no one has run her off, given her history here in the realm.
This is Jeriel, man, not Selgaunt. Anything goes this far away from the capital.
People are people. Siren, you, more than anyone, should know about that. Being a half-elf.
It's not like I have the audacity to be a wild elf out of the Dalelands. Around here, if you have coin enough to buy a flat or an ale, no one gives you a second glance. That's why I love it here. The trade is good, and the people are greedy.
Foremost. I never thought I'd smell these walls again.
I don't see Sonia. Let's grab a table and a few pints. I'm sure she will be along soon. Maurice! A few rounds for me and my friend here.
Maurice, it's a bloodbath out there. Siren, Matoa, help me bar the entrance. Maurice, is the back gate sealed?
Yeah, but what in the hells is happening here?
It's a long story, but for now, know this. The Greengrass Festival has been overrun with the undead. They're coming out of the meadow. I saw them coming from the northern gatehouse as I came inside. If any of you have arms, it is time to wield them.
Siren, what is happening here?
You heard the lady. To arms, acquaintances! Matoa, get your drums ready.
This is going to be a long night.
Greengrass, 1491 DR.
Morning, Em.
Morning.
What a night, huh?
Tense. I can't say that I slept much. I laid awake thinking about those undead creatures. And Sonia. Hells. Did you know she could fight like that?
I've always had my suspicions she could wield a blade. I didn't know that she was a sorceress.
Well, how do you know she's a sorceress?
I've never seen her carry a book, let alone a spell book.
There are other forms of magic that do not require any sort of text.
Maybe. Should we let her sleep?
She's still out pretty hard. Let's let her rest for another hour or so. She must be pretty smart after last night.
Have you ever seen someone sling so many spells over multiple hours?
I can't say that I've had the misfortune to experience anything quite like last night. Were those undead part of these strange events you mentioned yesterday?
An army of undead raising up spontaneously out of the Red Meadow? I definitely put that in the strange event category. But this sort of wild magic thing is happening all the way to the Scar. It's all across Sembia.
For a while, I thought we wouldn't be able to keep up with the pace they were coming. But then, all at once, they just fell. Dead.
Yeah. We did all right. And we managed to save the booze.
Nice of Maurice to let us crash here, above the foremast.
Yeah.
I think my trip to find the Lord High Governor just got a bit more interesting with all these wild magic occurrences going on.
Do you mind if I tag along with you to Dalelands? I have some business to attend up there.
Of course! I'd love to have the company. Well, I'm all packed up. I think until Sonia wakes up, I'll run and get us some breakfast. Then we can say our goodbyes.
I'll run home and pack my things and meet you back here. Try not to stir up any trouble on the way to the bakery.
Funny. I'm pretty sure the trouble usually follows you, my friend. See you soon.
You did well last night. Easy, Sonia. There will be time for alarm soon enough. Get up and ready yourself.
Are the men coming for me again?
No, your situation is far more dire at the moment.
What do you mean? How do you know this? And why is a voice in my head trying to help me escape?
Start with what you know.
I know that there is a bounty for my capture, for some reason. But I don't know who has put the bounty on me, or why.
What do you know?
I am Shadovar. For years, I've tried to find a safe place to live. I thought I'd found it here in Jariel.
Where did you once call home?
Sakurs.
The now fallen floating city of the Shadovar, a symbol of Sembian subjugation by the Netherese?
Yes, but you already knew this, didn't you?
Yes. Do you think that this bounty was established because you are Shadovar?
No. The other Shadovar either went back home to the Anorak Desert, or they were rounded up by mobs. There have been no need for bounties.
So why are you being targeted?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Think back to the day Sakurs fell, when your friends and allies were being transported off the island, or desperately trying to find Vesserab to mount. What happened to you?
I was... So you were the bounty hunter.
Stay down and you will not be hurt.
I don't stay down.
That was not the right answer. What is that sound? What are you trying to do?
I'm here. It's Matoa. Get up, Sonia. We need to go. Siren! Over here.
I told you that trouble finds you. Is he Shadow Guy? There's something you don't see every day.
There's another Shadow Guy down at the end of the street coming this way.
Run, Sonia. If he catches you, there will be no escaping. Run.
We have to go. How do you get out of the city?
We stick to our plan. Let's head north and make for Dalelands. But we need to stay off the road. Follow me. We'll cut through the Red Meadow.
The marsh with all the undead? Oh, excellent. Sounds like the start of another exciting day in Sembia. We've been fighting this marsh all day. We need to find a place to rest soon, before it gets dark.
I heard of a place farther up on the River Lurlar where we could possibly rest.
Possibly? That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Well, it's a little remote.
Remote sounds good to me.
The man that lives there is a bit eccentric. It's hard to say whether he will welcome us or whether...
Whether what?
He will attack us. He tends the trees near his home, and they often, well, rumor has it, do his bidding.
He controls the trees?
I've heard of this man. His name is Carl. He is an archdruid who's lived along the river for over a century. They tell tales of Carl's wealth across the sea at Westgate.
Shh, shh, shh. What was that?
What did you hear?
Someone is following us.
Then we keep going. Let's go.
I think we lost them.
Not likely, my half-elven friend. It was mighty foolish of you to bring your pursuers to my home.
Excuse our intrusion, Master Coral. This is Sonia. And Matoa, I'm Siren. Unfortunately, we did not have any other choice but to pass this way. We are hunted by Shatterkai, out of the Shadowfell.
You are not.
What does that mean?
You have but one group of pursuers, and they are the same group of elves that have plagued me for months. They're after my seed, don't you know?
Cigar, where have you brought us? This man is crazy.
Come, sit down here close to the house. I'll have my friends watch our perimeter. I suppose you need a place to rest tonight.
If that wouldn't be too much trouble.
No trouble. You actually arrived right on time.
On time for what, exactly?
Has anyone ever told you, Siren, that you look very familiar?
Yes, I get that a lot.
I see. Well, let me welcome you all to Coral's Well. Coral's Well.
Why is this place called Coral's Well?
Coral's Well. I don't know. I've never been able to figure that out. I don't make the maps, after all.
Why are these wild elves after your seed?
That's a silly question. My seed is the strongest in all the land. Its potency is unmatched.
Are we talking about, your, masculinity?
Goodness, no. Sonia and Matoa, I think you may need to watch your friend Siren here. He's a little slow sometimes, isn't he? The coral seed is a magical device. I created it to heal the damage we humans have done to the land of Sembia. The only thing is that...
Did you lose it?
By the hair of Sylvanus, no. That would have been catastrophic. What I realized after I created it was that it was too powerful to use.
Why not just destroy it?
Siren, you can't destroy an artifact-level magical device.
Yes, to say the least.
So these wild elves are after your coral seed?
Yes, and they must not get it. Well, my intention was to reforce Sembia from the hundreds of years of logging. I'm afraid the wild elves would weaponize it to exact revenge on the people who have taken their lands.
How could reforesting the plains be dangerous? There are miles and miles of unoccupied space out there.
Imagine an explosion. Except instead of fire, the ground would erupt with vegetation for as far as the eye could see. The ground would shake, tear down any man-made structures. People would be swallowed up, and the buildings would be destroyed. There would be nothing left but pure forest and dense vegetation.
I can see why the coral seed might be dangerous.
Really? Good. Then I'll need you to hang on to it for me.
Excuse me?
You are excused. Now hang on while I go inside and get you my seed.
This trip keeps getting more and more interesting.
1 Myrtle, 1491 DR.
The sweet sounds of sleeping in the great outdoors. Was it Coral's idea that we sleep out here last night? Are you guys awake?
We are awake. Thanks for asking.
Who in the hells are you and your 4 friends?
Yes, it is best that we start with introductions. I am the elf that Cormyr likely told you about. My name is Fearin. These are members of my extended family. My tribe, if you will. You refer to us as wild elves, but we prefer the more polite Sylvan elves term.
That's lovely, but do you mind telling us why your extended family are pointing longbows at us?
It is really quite simple. You tell us where the coral seed is, and we will let you keep breathing.
Why don't you ask Coral? He's inside.
That, I'm afraid, is the problem. Coral is not inside his humble abode, nor did he exit his property last night. He simply ceased to be here. That is where we need your help.
He isn't inside?
That explains why his friends, the trees, let their guard down this morning.
Yes, it was much easier to sneak up on you all without the threat from his sentries.
Well, we obviously are as surprised by his sudden disappearance as you are. Would you allow us to go inside to see if we might find some clue as to where our missing host has gone?
Of course, but if you try anything heroic, please know that I will instruct these men to loose their arrows. I would prefer to spill no more blood than is necessary, but will, if need be.
Sonia, take Matoa with you and see if you can find any clue as to where Coral has gone. I'll stay here and talk to our new friends.
Half-blood. You look familiar to me, but I can't place it. Do you have any kin from Cormyr, Fear, by chance?
I honestly don't know anything about my mother's family. My father wouldn't tell me anything of my elven heritage.
That figures. The hairless monkeys care nothing for anything outside of their own carnal desires and fickle fancies.
That is true.
Carl is most definitely gone. However, I don't think he ran off.
What do you mean?
Well, the inside of his house was a maze of vines and flowers. There are hundreds of oak saplings on his bed.
He was a man of nature. None of this is surprising to me.
That is true, but none of these plants were in his home as of last night.
What do you think happened?
I have read multiple accounts of followers of Sylvanus, where in death they command their bodies back to nature.
Are you claiming that Cormyr is no longer living?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yet I see that you have looted his home all the same.
This is his walking staff. Or, it was his walking staff. He used it last night to move around. I don't believe he could have made it far without it. I think Coral has gone back to his god, back to Sylvanus.
Impossible. Find it. Find me the coral seed.
Let's just all calm down here. We were just passing through. We have no claim to any of Coral's belongings. We won't stand in your way. Just let us go.
I wish I could, Siren, but I'm afraid I believe that you know more than you are telling me. Loose!
No! Matoa!
The next shot will be a killing blow. I will not ask again. Tell me what I want to know, and no one has to die.
Fine. Put your bows down, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Siren, no!
See? I knew you couldn't be trusted. Tell me where the coral seed is, and no one else has to get hurt.
It's behind you.
What? I suppose you think I will fall for that.
Suit yourself.
Get ready, everyone. Whatever happens next, just go with it.
Matoa, are you okay?
Well, enough. The bleeding stopped. I think it was a warning shot. Non-lethal.
Good.
I'm guessing Coral's staff is in some way magical. That walking stick you were carrying,
His staff gives the wielder the ability to communicate with nature. I simply ask these fine trees fellows to assist us.
Where are they taking us?
North, to Dalelands.
Do you still have the coral seed?
I do, but do you really think Coral is dead?
You actually arrived right on time.
I think he knew he had to pass on the coral seed. He knew his time on this plane was coming to an end.
What are we going to do with the coral seed?
I have buyers in Dalelands. This thing's probably worth hundreds of golden nobles, or more.
Siren, you can't be serious.
I never joke about coin.
Siren, if you sell that seed, you would be putting thousands of lives at risk, all to the highest bidder.
What do you expect me to do with it? Those elves know that I have it. Am I supposed to keep running for the rest of my life?
Seems to me that we both have something to run from.
That's a good point. Why are those Shatterkai chasing you?
I think it has something to do with my time on Sakura's, but I don't know exactly. I'd rather not talk about my past, if it's all the same to the both of you.
Forgive us. Those memories must be hard for you, on a number of levels.
So, where are you going to go?
I don't know. I've been taking this little adventure one moment at a time, I guess.
We should be able to take some time inside the walls of Dalelands to think about our next moves. I'm actually very excited to see the Black Walls. Did you know the Shadovar built the obsidian walls to be 500 feet tall?
Slarting, Kenku. We are talking about running for our lives and you want to study the architecture of Netheru?
Siren, Matoa was just trying to lighten the mood.
I know. Dark. I'm sorry, Matoa. I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, for the first time, I just don't know my next moves.
It's okay, friend. You have time to make it up to me. Perhaps you could use your connections in the city to find me a healer. Here we are, the curtain-walled city of Sembia. Welcome to Dalelands.
My name is Lavangeli, and I am a heart warder of Suni. Is this your first time in a public bath?
Siren said this was a temple.
Do not be nervous or self-conscious, dear Sonia. Or you, my feathered friend. We are all children of Lady Firehair.
Do we have to take off everything?
Inside those doors, you will be given rose-scented towels, if you prefer to stay covered. Was Siren too busy to join you tonight?
He sends his regards. He had business here in the city, but he said that you could help me with this.
Goodness, that is quite a puncture wound. Yes, of course. Come with me. I think we will go to a private room for this. Now sit down here and let the water cover your body. Relax, and I will start the rite.
How does the wound feel?
Much better. Thank you. Are you thinking about Siren?
I hope he doesn't do anything rash.
Rash? Do you both have such little faith in me?
Siren!
Has your business concluded here in Dalelands?
It has, and I was able to find out that Aldon and his men are a 3-day journey west of Dalelands, in a town called Battlerise. Apparently there's some sort of large-scale military operation going on there.
Probably another border dispute.
Thank you, Siren. Then my path goes west to Battlerise.
Matoa, would you mind if I tag along with you?
Is there room enough for one more?
Of course! I would love to have you both travel with me.
But Siren, I have to ask, whatever happened to the coral seed?
It's safe. Now, let's put our worries behind us and enjoy the blessings of Suni and her heart warders.
Three Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Mighty Helms, your lord gives you thanks for offering your blood and steel to protect our borders. Gaze upon the blade of Rathavir. You know this blade as Orumardek, the golden teeth of Sembia. But it has spoken its true name to me and given me the strength to carry us to victory in each and every virtuous battle. Are you with me? Today we stand across the ancient landmark separating the Forest Kingdom from our home. This border, the River Dark Flow, will never be questioned again. Today is the day that we will show all of Toro that Sembian might has returned. Battlemasters, come to me. Each of you extend your arms and touch my mail. Have the helms in each division do the same to you. From the front to the back of our army, everyone is to be connected to me. Understood? Now, I will show you the power that grace and virtue has bestowed to me!
Dark and empty. I'm so weak, I can hardly move.
It is finished. They will give us no more quarrel. Let the men rest. They will need it. And let it be proclaimed that victory was won here today, without a single loss of a Sembian son or daughter.
My good man, my name is Jendal and I hail from the west. Can you tell me why the taverns and costers are shut and barred on this day?
Hurry, the Sembians. They are here at the eastern edge of the Dark Flow. You best get inside, lest Bashaba curse you.
Bashaba holds no dominion over this flesh, for I am a follower of the Lady Timora.
May the lady watch over us all today.
Indeed. Go secure yourself. I will see myself to the battlefront.
Now I will show you the power that grace and virtue has bestowed
Lady, save us. The ground swallowed them up.
Help me!
Yes.
Help me!
Push. I'm coming. I can't get you out. Oh, lady, give me strength.
At long last, battle rise. Let's find my contact here.
I thought you'd never been here before. I'm impressed that you know someone so far from Westgate.
Don't be. He's a harper. Harpers are like flies. They're everywhere.
Siren!
What? You trust her with your life, but not with your little secret? Come on, Em. That makes no sense.
Please, Sonia. This is a secret. I'm not supposed to share with anyone.
Matoa, you have my word. I will not speak of it to anyone.
Thank you.
So, where is this contact? All I see is an ocean of helm tents and the gatehouse.
He was supposed to be on the east side of the river.
Is it possible that he's the Sembian gatekeeper?
Let's find out before one of these helms gets self-important.
Be on your guard, Sonia. You are surrounded by a dark dwemer, from the tents here to the western shore.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, she's just nervous around this many overswords. Now, who could blame her?
It's not that. Let's just be on our guard. Something's not quite right here.
Harold! Anyone home?
What is going on across the river? Matoa, can you see over there? What are those people doing?
It looks like they're unearthing something. Must be 50 or 60 people.
Let's go check it out. Maybe Harold has wandered over to the purple side of the river.
Look at those helms. They're laughing and paying so little attention to the border. You'd never believe they were in the middle of a border dispute.
Perhaps it already happened.
Are you serious? Look at those troops. I mean, they're acting like they're at a fest hall.
Is that a body they're digging out of the ground across the river?
Not a body. Hundreds of bodies. Oh, gods.
Dark and empty. Matoa? Is that you?
Yes? Are you Harold?
Yes. I was trying to watch for you, but this massacre happened. What happened here?
It's okay. Bear with me. This is Siren and Sonia.
I don't know how to explain what happened. The Sembian leader began a ritual, the likes of which I've never seen before. It seemed to drain the energy out of his own troops.
The ground opened beneath the purple dragons and consumed them. Those that didn't die immediately were killed slowly, as they suffocated.
This is Jendal. He has been here since the beginning, trying to find survivors and give proper burial rites to the deceased. He has worked tirelessly for nearly 48 hours.
Well met.
Are you here to help? The shovels are over there. There is water by the stables, just there.
I'm sorry.
Siren is sorry that we didn't get here sooner. Where would be the best place for us to start?
Jendal, what originally brought you to Battle Rise?
Lady Luck has guided my path for nigh a decade now. When I was chosen, I decided to fully let chance govern each of my actions. I abandoned my monastic life for life on the road. I now go where I am most needed.
So you just bounce from place to place on a whim?
It must seem strange to a non-believer, but Tamora has blessed me in countless ways.
I've never met a chosen of the god before.
Oh, I am not chosen of the lady.
When I was chosen, I decided to fully let chance govern each of my actions.
I see the confusion now. I was not chosen by Lady Timora. I was chosen to leave my monastery.
You were fired from a monastery of Timora.
What did you do?
It became clear that any structured organization prevents true followers of the Lady Luck from hearing her will.
Yeah, I bet that went over well. Zealots never like to hear their own hypocrisy. No offense.
Zeal is something that is admired in most religions. It's funny that the word zealot has taken such a negative meaning.
Very insightful. I admire your passion for living, Jendal.
So you're content to just bounce around forever.
Someday I would love to make it to Old Hazard Farm. It is a compound for only the most dedicated followers of Timora. Many make the pilgrimage there. They say the more devoted a believer is, the longer their pilgrimage to the farm takes. I've met some Timorans that have spent their whole lives trying to make it there.
How disappointing for them.
Stop it.
And where will your journeys take you?
Can you feel that? The magical field has returned.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Sonia, are you okay?
Yes, I'm sorry. I've just had a long day. Please, continue.
I was asking where your journey will take you next.
That's an interesting question. It seems your life is pulling you towards something. Our lives, right now, seem to be pushing us away from something.
Oh, you couldn't be more wrong. Since the moment I met you this afternoon, I could tell that fortune favors each of you.
The magical field is coming from the abandoned manor house, just south of your current position. The power is increasing.
Do you feel that?
There's a tremor in the ground.
Could it be the Sembian army again? Casting another dark ritual?
Let's go find out. Back to the road. We should be able to see you across the river.
You go on without me. I need to stay behind for a moment.
Fine, but stay out of trouble, Sonia.
Always. You too.
Now, go to the edge of the river and cut back through the broken outer gate. The source of the magical field and the vibration is inside the walls.
I've trusted you this far. Let's hope that trust is well placed.
For Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Are you there? Say something.
We are always here.
Who are you?
When you begin learning from your past instead of ignoring it, you will discover who we are.
Thank you for helping me back in Jariel. So, where are you leading me?
There is a magical field coming from the ruined manor house up ahead. Stay low and stay quiet.
What do you think is causing it?
Unknown. You must be quiet as you approach.
How can I communicate to you without speaking?
You don't need to say anything. Use your mind.
So if I think something, like right now, you can hear me?
We can. Now, go through the outer wall and find the courtyard.
I see a light up ahead, and I hear talking.
Why the hells does the Lord High have us stationed down here watching this damned orb?
He said it was the most important task to be done in Battle Rise.
Is that why he marched us to Battle Rise? For this orb?
Nah, this orb, this beacon came with us. We marched it from Selgant to position it here.
Can you feel the magic of the beacon?
Yes, it's powerful magic. It reminds me of...
Yes?
Soccer's, but just a fraction of the energy I remember on the island. Why do you think Aldon placed this beacon here in Battle Rise?
That we must find out. You must retrieve the beacon from the helms.
You want me to fight these soldiers?
Only if they attack you. Whatever happens, be very careful with that orb.
Okay, if we must. Here goes nothing. Let's hope they can't see in the dark as well as I can.
Who's there?
It's a Shadovar woman?
Weren't those bounty hunters looking for a shade girl?
For the last time, I'm not a shade girl.
I see the Shadovar never change, trying to steal the Lord High's orb. Quick, go report back to the camp and let them know we found a thief at the manor house. Shade.
Yes, sir.
When the other has gone, dispose of the helm.
I only wanted to study the orb. I wasn't trying to steal anything.
I stopped believing shade lies years ago. You best keep your mouth shut.
As you wish.
You missed.
Ugh!
Next time I will use the sharp edge, and the others will find a dead shade girl when they arrive. Too bad for you.
Ugh. Fortune favors the bold, but not the stupid. Take my hand and let's get out of here. This one will wake up soon.
Thank you, Jendal. I didn't know you followed me.
Who were you talking to in the shadows?
That is a long story. Look out! It's the Shatterkai! Are you okay?
Yes. Look, we aren't alone.
We're here, Sonia. He won't take you without a fight.
The Shatterkai? Again?
Aaron, grab the orb. Let's get out of here.
Got it. Now what?
You will not escape with the beacon.
No!
Army will be here soon.
Matoa, pull Siren free of the chain. Jenda, grab the orb. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Back to town. Matoa, where's your friend? Harold.
Follow me. I will lead us through the shadows.
Over here! Over here! I've been looking for you all since I heard the explosion near the manor house.
Harold, yes, there was a magical glowing orb there being guarded by some helms.
It's not glowing anymore.
And there's no magical field anymore either. That thing was emanating a huge amount of magical energy just 10 minutes ago.
Before I dropped it. Sorry, everyone.
You were chained by that Shatterkai. It was unavoidable.
Did you say Shatterkai? There are Shatterkai here in Battle Rise.
Yes. Is there any reason to believe that Aldon would be working with the Shatterkai?
No reputable Lord High Governor would be seen with Shatterkai. Publicly, anyway.
Don't the Shatterkai serve the Raven Queen?
Why would you say her name out loud? Hasn't the realm seen enough evil goddesses exerting influence over its borders? The one from Ordulan Maelstrom was bad enough.
You mean Shar?
Seriously? Can't we use code words for the dark gods and goddesses you want to talk about?
And the Raven Queen isn't a goddess.
I'm not kidding.
Matoa, if what you are telling me is correct, the Order needs to find out more about Aldon and his influences.
I understand.
But it is much too dangerous for you to stay here. And it is much too dangerous for you to head back east along the way of the Manticore.
But that only leaves north or south.
And if the Sembian army is searching for you, the Navy will be too. So the southern route by sea is out.
No way! Are you suggesting that we go north through the vast swamp? Have you heard the stories of that place?
It's especially dangerous these days. They say that a witch lord of old has come again near the Wyvern Water and is causing undead to rise all over the eastern marches of Cormyr.
I don't see any alternative path. I would suggest heading up through the swamp, into the infested hills, and on to Drelt. There is a small outpost of sellswords there.
Dark! This is all getting out of hand.
You have crossed blades with the leader of Sembia, Siren. This situation is already well out of hand.
And stole his beacon.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that, Jendo.
Let's not forget that Aldon may also be involved in my capture attempt.
Sonia, I have my mission, and you have good reason to run. Come with me, and perhaps we can find out more about these Shatterkai and this beacon.
Thank you, Matoa. It's good to know that I won't be traveling alone.
Siren, if you return to Jariel, no one will fault you for it.
Yeah, I probably should.
I'm getting a sending from an operative in Noland. Just a moment. Earthmote! Sighted! Jariel raised into the sky for nearly half an hour, then suddenly fell to the ground in complete destruction. All are dead!
What? No!
Dark and empty!
That was the distant crash we heard down at the manor house.
After what?
After I dropped the orb. What have I done?
Siren, you don't know that.
Hundreds of lives? Dead? If Siren is right about the orb, or beacon, or whatever you want to call it, I know someone who might be able to give you some information about it. Her name is Galliena Rayoma. She runs a tavern in Colta, just south of Drelt.
Thank you, Harold.
Yes, thank you. I will continue my mission.
My path lies with those in need. May I travel with you?
Of course, Jendal. You have proven yourself to be honorable and resourceful.
Sonia, he is here.
Harold, no!
Run! Go north! Get out of the city!
Come on, Sonia. You heard him. We have our mission.
Siren, snap out of it. Let's go.
Yes. There's no place else for me to go now. I'm coming. Into the swamp we go.
Answer our questions, and you will suffer no lightning, no more blades, no more bleeding.
Who are you?
I am Caligax. I will be the last person you see while your heart still beats. Tell me how you know Sonia.
I don't know her at all. I only met her yesterday.
Do you know what I've learned after years of hunting and killing? Everyone has secrets to tell, and you will tell me yours.
What secret are you talking about? Why are Shadow Guys seeking that Shadovar woman?
Because, Harold, she too has a secret to reveal to me. She carries with her something very valuable. Something that the person I work for would kill to possess.
I can't help you!
Then, I'm afraid, your pain has just begun. All of this pain can stop. I can make it all go away. Just tell me where they are going.
I am the Sembian gatekeeper. Nothing more. I don't know anything about them.
Then, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Lord, the orb is nowhere to be found. It is believed that the Shadovar and her allies have taken it.
Is that so? Harold, do you wish to comment on the missing orb?
No. What you are talking about?
I'd like to show you what is going to happen to you and your friends if you do not help me. I'd like to introduce you to my brothers in Shadow. You see, Shadowkai are bound to the Shadowfell like none other. And those who have come close to death sometimes lose themselves to that very shadow that sustains them. They become lost, wandering souls, wraiths with a singular purpose. Do you know what that purpose is? Hunting, killing, stealing more souls for our queen. I would like to introduce you to that darkness.
It's so cold. The shadows, they're stealing the very wants from me.
And when they have finished with you, you will hunt your friends alongside my brothers. That is, unless you tell me what I want to know. Give me something so I can send you to your god, whoever that may be.
Fine! Stop this! It hurts. Please stop.
Yes. Tell me.
The vast swamp. They have gone north. Through the swamp and onto the infested hills.
What is their destination?
Please, no more.
What is their destination?
The drought. They're traveling to drought.
See, everyone has a secret. The Raven Queen thanks you for yours. Brothers, once you've stolen all the light from his eyes, go north into the swamp and bring me the Shadovar woman and the orb.
What? No! You said you would kill me, no! Stop! Please!
The ritual was a success. Thank you for the power to repel our enemies.
Those were not my enemies, Lord Talandar, and your ritual was not free.
The plan is progressing.
That is not what I have seen.
What do you mean?
Don't pretend that I am one of your lowly merchant nobles. When I found you on the bank of the river, do you remember what you asked?
I do.
Say it aloud once more so that you never forget our arrangement.
I asked for another chance to make my family proud.
And were you given another chance?
I was.
In exchange for what?
In exchange for my help.
How have you helped me today?
We had the orb in place today. There were unforeseen circumstances.
The Shadovar we seek destroyed the beacon, and you let her get away. How does this help me?
We have sent the wraiths into the swamps to pursue them. We should have both the woman and the beacon within a 10-day.
Each day that you waste makes it more difficult to align the other beacons. I hope, for your sake, that you fulfill your end of our bargain.
You have given me a second chance, and granted me the wealth and power to bring Sembia and my family back to prominence. You have my word, it will be done.
I care little for your word. Just remember, what has been given can just as easily be taken away. In the meantime, send the Death Stalker to Drought, in case the Shadovar makes it through the hills unmolested.
It will be done.
Keep the sword close to you, and continue with the plan. I will contact you again soon.
This sword is going to be the death of me. Fargo, come.
What is it, my Lord High?
Fargo, for God's sakes, call me Aldon. We are alone here.
I'm sorry, Lord. A helm is always on duty.
Ah, but you aren't just a helm. You are my Lord Commander.
All the more reason to show respect, Lord.
Tell me, and be honest, what do you think of our Battle Rise campaign?
What do you mean, Lord? It is, as you said to the men, we lost not a single Sembian son or daughter.
But at what cost?
What do you mean, Lord?
Fargo, every day you follow all of my commands. Do you ever question any of them?
It is not my place, Lord.
Please, Fargo, speak plainly. Do you ever question my commands?
Lord, we are rebuilding bridges across the country. We are fixing the roads. The temples are thriving. And the sense of nationalism is strong. You are a symbol of hope for our nation. With word of the Battle Rise victory, your law will go unquestioned in the realm.
Yes. That is all true. The realm improves daily. But what of my methods?
Lord, I dare not question your, methods?
Indeed. So, fear or duty?
Excuse me, Lord?
Do you follow my commands out of fear, or do you follow them out of duty?
Lord, I have always...
I see. Fear is a powerful ally.
Yes, Lord.
I have one last command for you tonight, Lord Commander. I need you to activate the Death Stalker. Send her to Drelt.
I will have the message relayed right away.
Good. Thank you, Fargo. You are dismissed. Things are about to get a lot more frightening.
How many does this make?
4, but 2 of them are young.
Be sure to secure her jaws. You remember what happened the last time.
I do?
Tell the men that we are heading to the mercenary outpost near Colta.
Drelt?
Yes. I believe that it is what they call it. They're all the same to me, muddy little holes in the ground that smell of goats and dung.
Just because the Lord High has forced our company to follow you into the mountains doesn't mean I'll listen to you badmouth our countryside.
My good captain, I know you would much rather be off with your Most High, seeking fortune on the battlefield, but what we are doing will secure your precious countryside for a century.
We are hunting dragons. I don't see the long-term benefit of that. If anything, this one's broodmates will likely begin rampaging in the north when they realize there are 4 blacks from the Elder line miltzing or captured.
Good. The more the better.
Spoken like someone who hasn't read about the rage of dragons.
That's the difference between you and I, Captain. You have more respect and fear for things you have read about than the things right in front of you.
Is that a threat? It takes more than an unarmed servant of a dead god to scare me.
And this is another difference. You resort to threats and anger, and I simply release the most basic of all emotions. It's as simple as pulling this strap. Let's get those dangerous teeth secured again, my little one. Attention, all you raven-loving hardhounds. We march to Drelt on the hour. You there. It looks as though you are in line for a promotion. There was another unfortunate accident. The captain lost his head.
Thank you, milady.
Tell the men that half should take the dragons to the hole and the other half should follow me into the hills. Time for us to give in to some of our more basic impulses. Captain, we have people to hunt.
Five, Myrtle, 1491 DR.
You all realize that we took the most dangerous route in all of Sembia?
More dangerous than trying to wade through an army of Helms and Shatterkai who are looking to skewer us?
Sonia's right. We had no choice.
I feel fortunate the lady has blessed me with a chance to brave the dangers of the vast swamp.
Remind me never to play Talus with you, Jendal. But seriously, we are entering into an area that is governed by none.
Sierra is right. The swamp is outside the domain of both Cormyr and Sembia, and they say that a dark magic has tainted the land and the water outside the swamp for miles.
It isn't just the land that I'm worried about. Inside these gnarled trees, we could face hobgoblins, hydra, giant breeds of insects, and reptiles.
I have heard that the lizard folks tribes can control most of the swamp from here to the infested hills.
It's true. I know some Cormyrian traders that come here to trade along this river. If we follow the dark flow to its source, we will be going into the heart of Sharptooth territory. That is the bad news. The good news is that they are the least aggressive of all the lizard folk tribes in the swamp.
Sonia, you have been very quiet since we left Battle Rise.
Do you think the Shatterkai killed Harold?
From what I know about the Shatterkai, death is likely the best possible outcome, though it is not the most likely.
You sure know how to cheer someone up, Jendal.
Harold knew what he was doing. He knew it would have done us no good to stick around and be caught by Aldon and his associates.
No matter how many times I see death and darkness, it never gets easier.
That is an admirable trait, Sonia. Your inner turmoil is the foundation of your humanity.
And what about you, Siren? How are you doing after Jariel?
Do you mean Jarleel?
Oh, yes.
I can only keep moving forward. No looking back.
The other can be said, too. Ignoring your inner turmoil will make you hollow inside.
You assume I wasn't hollow to begin with.
It's okay, friend. We all deal with things in our own ways.
We're getting close to the source of the dark flow. The Sharptooth clan will have scouts posted all around this area. We can either choose to walk directly into their camp, or we can try to ford the river where it's wide and shallow.
In my travels, I have seen many swamps and marshes. The greatest threat may be the ground itself.
Quicksand?
I'm pretty sure the greatest threat are the things with weapons and teeth and claws that want to rip us apart.
Correct, strangers. Swamp not nice place to city people.
I meant no offense, my good, man.
Elf should be more quiet.
He isn't wrong.
Now is not the time, Jendal.
Hello there. I am Matoa. My friends and I are just passing through the swamp. We mean you no harm.
Cannot harm.
What does that mean?
It means you far away from home. Not friendly, not familiar. Fight in swamp, very different. It means you not hurt us here.
You speak truths. What was your name?
Gratu.
We seek passage to the infested hills to the east. May we pass through your lands unhindered?
I cannot. I must take to Shaman. I suggest you come now. Are there more city dwellers?
No, it's just the four of us. Why?
Did you feel that? The temperature just fell.
I can see your breath, Jendal.
Circle up. We must have been followed. I suggest we put any grievances aside for now, my scaled friend. Join us in fighting off whatever is coming for us, or it will be the death of us all.
Yes, dark magic.
Lady, bless us this day. Grant us good fortune in our time of need.
Gods not come into swamp. We are alone.
There! That grove of birch. There are eyes staring out at us.
They're chilling me to the bone.
If those things are what I think they are, we need to run.
How far are we from your village?
Less than mile.
They're wraiths, and that one looks just like... it is! Harold, no!
It is too late for him. Stay with us.
Here they come!
Stay behind me.
Follow. I lead you to village.
Go. I'll be close behind.
We made it.
Yes, your friend was very brave. She saved us.
Sonia?
Where are she and Jendal?
No sea for many hills.
How did we lose them so quickly?
Friend was white like ghost.
Which friend?
Long hair. Female.
Do you hear that?
That is magic boom I hear.
There they are. Jendal is carrying Sonia.
Jendal, come quickly. What happened?
Sonia blasted two of the wraiths, but the third managed to get close enough to touch her.
How did you get away?
I don't know how to describe it. The wraith looked to be draining the very life from Sonia. She collapsed into the mud, but her body let out a blast that destroyed everything near her and knocked the breath right out of me.
Incredible. I've never seen her do that before.
Nor I.
That's the thing. I don't think she did it consciously. It was like her body reacted on its own to the danger. I've never seen anything like it.
This is our shaman, Brimont. He wants to speak to you.
Well met, Brimont. We thank you for allowing us entrance into your village.
I hear you save Gratu. You rest here tonight.
Can you help our friend? She saved all of us, including Grotu.
Come by fire. I take care of her. Rest now, and you go in morning. Good day, morning.
Yes, good morning, Vermont.
How is Sonia?
She woke in the night and whispered something I couldn't hear. Then she smiled and went back to sleep. I think she was dreaming.
Actually, I have something I should tell you all.
These are Black Scale Tribe. Gratu tell me you go east to hills, Black Scale territory. They take you to border. No fight.
Thank you, Vermont. That is very generous.
Yes, you go now.
I guess rustic hospitality only extends so far into the swamp.
What were you saying, Sonia?
I'll tell you later.
Looks like the black scales are ready to go. Now!
Jendal, will you help Sonia gather her things? Looks like we're hitting the trail again. And I thought our trek through the Red Marsh was a long one. If I don't ever see another swamp, I will die a happy half-elf.
I never got a chance to say thank you, Sonia, for saving our lives.
I wish I could take credit for it. It all happened so fast. I didn't even have a chance to think. I just acted.
You were very brave. The lady smiles upon you.
Why are the black scales slowing?
Who is that? Up ahead. There is a man in the distance, dressed all in black. Can you see him?
I see him. Is that a giant?
That is no giant. It is a man.
There goes our escort. Thanks for the lovely company.
Are the black scales retreating out of fear, or is some other reason? I wonder if they know something that we don't know.
He lies in our path. There is only one thing to do.
Ever onward.
Let's hope this guy isn't also trying to kill us. Guess we're gonna find out. Greetings, friend.
Six Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Greetings, friend.
Does this seem strange to anyone else? Man alone, you're on the edge of black-scale territory.
Steady, Matoa. We have strength of numbers.
Be on your guard. Something is not quite right about this man.
Friend, surely you are lost in these lands.
We could say the same for you. Are you traveling alone here in these forsaken hills?
Forsaken hills? Some would call these hills home.
We mean no disrespect. Only, so far, it seems that everything and everyone we have encountered has tried to attack us.
That is what happens when you trespass on someone else's land.
Is this your land?
Certainly not, though my son and daughter once called this territory their home.
What brings you here now?
A story for a story. Let us travel together and tell our tales. Agreed? You head northeast, do you not?
For now, yes.
Matoa, are you okay?
No. I feel as though I can hardly speak. My legs move as though I still walk through the marsh.
As long as we are traveling together, let us not have any secrets. You, Birdman.
His name is Matoa.
Aye, Matoa, have no fear. As long as we travel together, nothing shall bother us in these crags.
Thank you. I don't know what came over me. I feel better now.
I am Siren. You now know Matoa. The others are Sonia and Jendal. Well met.
Indeed. You may call me Tenori.
Well met. Tenori?
And you will want to kindle a fire before the light fades. Come, we have another quarter hour before we reach tree line.
Why are they called the Infested Hills?
The answer So that question is complicated.
What do you mean?
For over 100 years, these hills have been teeming with broad goblins that invaded Cormyr. Before that, there were giant insects and the Lich. Before that, dragons and dragonkin. Before that, well, you'll have to ask the elves.
I suppose it is a matter of perspective.
What do you mean?
Matoa just listed whole races of creatures and inferred that they have infested the lands throughout time.
As you say, it is all a matter of perspective. I would imagine that those goblins and dragons would even consider the Chondathans and even the Wood Elves an infestation to this land.
Well said.
A story for a story. Isn't that what you said, Tenori?
Yes, let's speak in our tales. What brings you into the hills?
We have a misunderstanding at the Cormyr border, and we're being followed by some bounty hunter types. Now we seek the more discreet path into Drell.
You are sellswords in league with that hunter's hamlet?
No, we're just passing through Drelt.
You seem to hold some hostility to Drelt, if I am not mistaken.
A fair observation, monk. Let's just say their deeds have been counted and measured, and a fair wage does not excuse the actions of their leader, Cecil.
What about you, Tenori? What brings you into these hills?
The swamp and these hills are far from my homeland, yet over the course of my long life I have often found myself in these hills.
You said your children once lived here?
Yes, but no longer. Ready yourselves. Something approaches from the air.
What is it? What do you hear?
A wyvern.
There it is. It landed just outside our firelight.
I told you, none shall bother us while you travel with me. Excuse me.
Does this seem strange to anyone else?
When he comes back, look at his eyes in the firelight.
They are black. I mean, all black.
What is he doing?
He is speaking with the wyvern.
I sometimes forget that you can see clearly in the dark.
Here he comes.
All better. The dangerous creature is gone.
Is that sarcasm I hear in his voice?
You would know best.
Why did he not attack you?
Would you try to wrestle a Tarask, Siren?
No, but that metaphor isn't exactly,
Many of the creatures you would call an infestation are quite rational beings. And if their intelligence fails them, the one thing that never fails them is their survival instinct. They can always identify the cold eyes of a more dangerous predator.
Was he frightened away by the size of our party?
No, I told him that I would tear off his wings and drink his still warm blood if he did not flee from this place. You all should be getting some sleep. You've had a long day. The morrow will bring another long trek through difficult terrain. I will keep watch. You may sleep soundly tonight. Tomorrow, I will continue my story. We have only come to the climax of the tale. What happens next is up to you.
Tenori is gone.
He will be back. He has come and gone a few times in the night.
Did anyone else get any sleep?
Not much. I've been doing some thinking, and I don't think Tenori is human.
Are you saying his metaphor wasn't really a metaphor?
He isn't a Tarask, Siren, if that's what you're wondering.
What is he, Matoa?
His name reminds me of a story I remember. I only vaguely remember the tale, but it was of a swamp creature named Tenori Morgil.
Is this the bedtime story you are remembering, Matoa?
Perhaps.
A bedtime story. Are you serious?
It was one of those tales that mothers told their children to teach them the importance of always keeping their word.
An honesty parable about a frightening swamp creature. Maybe it's better I didn't know my mother.
Not so much an honesty parable, more of a cause and effect parable. That bad things happen to those that don't keep their word.
Well, that's right. That Tenori Morgul will rise out of the swamp and come find you.
And I'm guessing, for the sake of this story, that Tenori Morgul wasn't human?
Correct, Siren. He was a terrible and powerful black dragon. He would travel to these hills every decade or so to mate. Eventually, his travels and deeds became legend.
You are Tenori Morgul?
I promised you yesterday that I would finish my story. I came here to find my mate. She is missing. Her lair sits empty. Her offspring are all missing. Their cousins, missing. I believe someone is hunting black dragons, and I believe it is that band of sellswords in Drelt.
Is that why you are traveling with us to Drelt?
What are you going to do?
It's not what I am going to do. It is what you are going to do for me.
Why would we help you?
That is a good question, Siren. Out of necessity, of course.
We don't need anything.
Jandal don't. What is it you need us to do?
Cecil and his band of murderers are much too dangerous inside the walls of their little village. I would like you to get he and his followers outside of those walls by sundown tomorrow.
So you can kill them?
Perhaps. It really depends on their actions, cause and effect, remember?
And that is why we will help you. Cause and effect.
If you do not, you will not walk out of these hills alive. I will hunt you for sport until I have devoured each and every one of you.
Ah, well, in that case, we'd be delighted to help with anything that you need.
We should get going. We have a long day ahead of us to Drelt.
Eight Myrtle, 1491 DR.
How many days have we been in the wild?
We left Battle Rise 4 days ago.
We have better be getting close to Drelt. My feet are bruised and blistered. How is everyone else doing?
I think I'll spare you the description of what my feet look like. It's not pretty.
The body is willing, but the spirit is tired.
Jendal, you never seem to get fatigued.
For me, the journey is my home. It matters little what the ground looks like.
And what about having a dragon trail us? How does that affect your journey?
Same as always. I'll have to wing it.
Was that a dragon joke? Unbelievable.
Good one, Jendal. But what we should be focusing on right now is deciding whether or not to do the dragon's bidding.
We can't do the dragon's bidding. If we convince Cecil and his followers to leave the village walls, they're as good as dead. So are we, for that matter.
Didn't you hear him? We are as good as dead if we don't convince them to come outside of the walls.
It is hard to make heads or tails of the situation.
Ogma's binder. Focus, Jendal. A fine time for the monk to develop a sense of humor.
Despite his ill-placed pun, Jendal is right. No matter what we do, we are in danger. Why should we also put these poor hunters in danger?
I agree, Matoa. We should tell them the truth.
The truth always reveals the closest path to Tamora's will.
Then we are agreed. We will tell Cecil about the dragon's ultimatum. Look at this place. I've never seen a small little village have walls like this.
No wonder Tanari wanted to get them out of here.
Do you see the balustrade on the walls? I've never seen that design before.
They are of dwarven design. I've seen this style before while traveling through the Stormhorn Mountains.
Look, they're all aimed to the sky.
Looks like they may be expecting our scaled friend.
Let's see if they will admit us. Hello! There! Is anybody at the gate?
Aye, what brings the four of you to our fair village?
We need to speak to your lord. That's all.
Oh, boy, did you hear that? They called Cecil a lord. What? No. They ain't no nobles. They look like they've been out in the road for a 10-day tree. Cecil says he will meet with you, but I have to keep calling him Lord.
I'll call him the King of Sembia if he gives me an ale and a fire. Open the gates!
Come on in, lads. And milady.
Thank you, but I am not highborn.
Oh, he knows that. It has been a time since Cormyr has seen a lass. Outside our cadre, of course. Cecil's the name, but by all means, keep addressing me as Lord.
Shut the gates. That's all. We have some firm tidings.
Shut the gates, lads. I think I know where this is going. Why don't you come inside and have a drink with the crew? I'll introduce you.
Did you say drink? Point me to the ale.
So, tell us. Where do you come from? From the looks of things, you've seen many days on the road.
We've come through the swamps and the hills to the west.
You have more balls than brains, it seems. No offense, lass.
Normally, I would agree with you, but we really didn't have any choice.
You must be in dire straits indeed to think that there are no alternatives to the vast swamp. Who pursues you?
Aldon's Talendar.
The monk speaks, and the sky falls. Gods, you are in dire straits.
Do not fear, friends. We aren't criminals.
Correction, we weren't criminals.
No, you misunderstand. You are in the right place to be wanted by Alba.
What do you mean?
You really don't know much about Drell, do you? Let's just say our little group here is just a small part of a growing group of unhappy citizens.
Are you one of the freedom fighters?
You've heard of us? You hear that? He's heard of us.
I'm not sure that's such a good thing. If I know about you, so does Aldon.
Who are the freedom fighters?
They're a group based out of Nolan that resist a Sembian expansion west of the Griffin Fang Bridge.
I thought you were just a group of sellswords.
Just a group of sellswords. Political dissonance have to eat.
Everyone, we're getting off track here. We have less than an hour.
Cecil, forgive us, but we come with...
Grim tidings, was it? We heard. That's why we're drinking. Listen, love, if this is about that black dragon floating around nearby, this isn't the first time we teed off them line of black dragons living in the hills.
You know about Tunora Morville?
Call them whatever you like. I like to keep our relationship more casual. Am I right, Horton?
Quite right, Lord Cecil.
Sorry to interrupt your story. Please continue and tell us about this grim news you bring.
Maury Markle, the Black Dragon of Legend, is outside your gate. He threatened us.
He told us that we needed to get you outside of your walls by the eventide today.
I see. He wants us outside the walls of trust, outside of our protection, and out in the open, where he can rain down from the sky and kill every last one of us.
We decided we were going to tell you the truth.
We know that this is suicide.
Aye, suicide. Well then, we best give him what he wants.
Did you hear what we said? He is going to kill you. He's going to kill all of us.
My half-elven friend, if you plan to meet your god this night, you best have another ale. The rest of us are going to fight.
I admire your courage. The way you seek your fortune in the face of overwhelming odds.
I admire how you each say what's on your mind. Especially you, Timorin. Let us ready ourselves for a battle outside of these walls. Horton, bring me my greatsword.
Is everyone out here?
I might be brave, but I'm not dumb. The ballista in hand. We have a few other tricks up our sleeves.
How many serve the freedom fighters here in Drelt?
12 loyal men and women. Not all of them are as intimidating as me.
You hear that? Sounds like marching. Out of the south?
Look there. Is that a group of helms coming up the hill?
There looks to be 19 soldiers.
The one in the lead doesn't look like a soldier.
Cecil, that is the woman who is offering a reward for the blacks.
Vera? You didn't tell me she traveled with the helms.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Beware of that woman. She has an aura of dark magic.
We should get out of here.
Nonsense. Everybody stay calm. They couldn't possibly know that you would get the party coming from the swamp. She's just here for business.
What kind of business?
She's here for our prize.
Your prize?
Was that Tenori?
No. That was something smaller.
That came from inside the walls of Drelt.
You have a black dragon inside the walls of your village?
It's only a wormling. Now hush, and let the grown-ups do the talking.
We have come for the Shadovar and her companions.
Horton here told me a beautiful and powerful woman was looking for a business partner in exotic animals. You have arrived at the right time.
Stand aside, halfling, lest death finds you prematurely.
Slow down. This is a business meeting. Surely we can come to an agreement. It just so happens that we have a black dragon all bound and ready. Here's yours, if the payment's stand.
Helms! Draw your blades! Stand aside, or I will take both the Shadovar and the black dragon from this hallowed-out dunghill of a village. I will not ask again.
See, that is where you made your mistake. You can threaten me, and you can even be a terrible business partner, but you should never insult our dunghill. Lads, you hear that? The scary lady thinks we should stand aside and let these Sembians take our livelihood. What do you say? You best draw a weapon, lassie. Things are about to get ugly.
Look to the sky. It's Tenori.
He is landing inside the walls.
He's going for it. The Wormling!
This was his plan all along.
Nine Myrtle. $14.91 DR.
Remember.
It was the day of the fall. The Enclave was in a flurry of preparation.
Yes.
The other Shadovar were trying desperately to find a way off of Sakras. The Most High and his son had already begun to shadow step the others to safety.
And the flying beasts?
All of the Vesarab were gone, and those with the means to transport themselves away had already abandoned Sakras.
And you were left behind?
Yes.
But that is not the end of the story, is it?
No, I hadn't seen anyone for a time, and I stood at the edge of the Enclave as we drifted over closer to the Maelstrom, over the ruins of Ordulan.
And then?
Sakras stopped. It floated there for only a moment before...
What happened?
I remember a voice, not my own, not any voice that I've heard before or since. It spoke in my mind. It said, "Thank you for everything. Rest well, my lovely."
And what did you see?
He appeared, the Most High. He had not forsaken me after all.
How could he?
Yes, he had tears in his eyes, and he reached for me.
What happened then?
There was a feeling of weightlessness. We were falling.
Go on.
And the world began to fade. I was being magically transported away from the Enclave.
What is the last memory from that place?
He said my name, my real name. Then he was gone, and I was away, out of Orgeland and out of the Maelstrom. I wasn't alone.
Since that day, Alishar, you have never been alone.
We have never been alone, my lovely.
And now, the battle has once again found us. Awake, Alishar, and draw on the power of the source.
Sonia! 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 Snap out of it! The battle is raging here. We need you.
I'm here. Sorry. What did I miss?
Welcome back. The armies have engaged.
Cecil had a trap planned for the dragon. He knew that Tenori would go for the wormling. He had 2 ballistas set in ambush for him.
The Elder Dragon is gravely injured, but the wormling is free.
Cecil's men are holding their own with the helms.
And Cecil, despite his size, is wielding a strange retractable greatsword. He and Thera are battling there.
Should we escape now while we have the chance?
Harold told us to go south to Kolta to seek out Galliana Ryoma.
No, we fight. All of us. Siren, draw your blades. Matoa, start your song. And Jendal, there are freedom fighters to aid.
Stay clear of the dragons.
Stay alive.
I'll see you in the village, friends. Stay safe.
Ball awaits thee. Ball embraces thee. None escape Ball.
Ooh, I feel special now. The last rites of the Death Stalker. You know, it would be a lot more frightening if your god was actually alive.
Death awaits you, half-man.
You ain't seen this half-man fight before. Where'd she go? Come out, wherever you are.
Behind you.
Don't let her touch you, Cecil.
Oh, an underling. You send your manservant to fight me? Coward.
I ain't no one's manservant.
You're even slower than that of your halfling master. Stop and take in the battle around you. Do you feel the anger and the hate? How does that make you feel?
I feel it.
Horton, don't listen to her. She's weaving a dark spell.
Ah!
Stay away from her. Horton, can you hear me?
Yes, her voice. It got into my head. I'm sorry. Look out!
Just because I favor magic doesn't mean I can't fight with these implements of war. How did I do with that minx attack?
No. Horton. Now you die.
With every death, with every drop of blood, my master grows stronger, and so do I.
Do you know what happens when I push this button? You're about to find out.
No! Master, give me the power!
Young one, you are free. Take to the sky and flee. Now the sellswords must answer for their actions.
The hunters are not your enemy.
Who is this? I hear the voice, but I do not see the body.
Look to Sonia. We speak as one.
Then let her speak plainly.
As you wish.
Tenori, it was Thera and the helms that have been hunting your kin.
Why should I trust these words?
Because we kept our words in the hills. You wanted Cecil outside of the walls, and we delivered him outside of the walls.
Those hunters set a trap for me. My wounds will not heal easily.
You came to kill them, Tenori.
They would gladly return the favor for a few gold coins.
Yes, you speak the truth. But for today, the scales are balanced. The wormling is free, and the Deathstalker, the one who hunted your kin, lays dying. We have kept our word. Let us part in peace. Please. I do not wish
to battle you.
Very well, Mind Mage. I will depart for now, but we shall see each other again soon. For the hunters, I will leave a parting gift. You should take cover if you want to live another day.
Everyone take cover.
How many of the freedom fighters were lost?
All but 3 men and 2 women. Even they are badly wounded. The dragon burned them all with the acid. Damn Drake. He hasn't seen the last of us.
And we have not seen the last of him.
Sonia, you have been holding out on us.
She's a mind mage. I've known since the Manor House and Battle Rise.
Oh, what? I thought you were a sorcerer.
I told you, Siren, magic is a lot more nuanced than most people think.
I don't know what I am, but I carry with me the sentience of Sakras. It was the source of magic on the Earthmote.
Like a magical engine for the floating island?
Yes, but with a personality and feelings.
Is that why those Shadowkai track you?
I don't know.
Wait, so you have a voice in your head? And you talk to it?
I know what it sounds like, but it has protected me since Jarleo. Really, since Orgulin. We can trust it.
I hate to break up the little reunion here, but I must go see to the survivors.
We're sorry for your losses, Cecil. If it's okay, we will stay and help and secure your walls.
And tend to the wounded.
We will gladly accept your help.
Fine, but we should talk more about this voice in your head.
Agreed.
If I know Aldon's next move, there will be another contingent of Helms marching north within the 10-day.
I will have to send for reinforcements. Soon.
I'm afraid we have brought more trouble to your walls than anything.
Trouble was drawn to our walls already. Without your party, the rest of us would not have survived the day. The freedom fighters owe you a debt.
We are sorry for the loss of Horton.
He was a good man. I underestimated the Deathstalker. Wait, where's Thayer's body?
Excellent. It wasn't enough that the Helms and a dragon were hunting us. We really needed a goddamned cleric of Baal on our trail, too.
Yet, we live to fight on, Siren.
Come, let us help Cecil. Our work here is not yet done.
And our tale is just beginning, Alishar.
(11) Myrtle, 1491 DR.
I can't even remember the last time I slept in a real bed.
It was a 10-day ago, in Dalelands.
Ah, yes, the bathhouse of Suni. You take me to the nicest places, Siren.
Hey, at this point, I'm just following Matoa.
Do you think we'll be able to find your contact here, Matoa?
I have never met Galliana Ryoma before. I have heard of her through my studies of the Sembian Harper. They say she is an expert on esoteric arcane magic and a scholar of divine Sembian cults.
In that case, let's look for the oldest person in Kulta. Maybe at a library.
Siren.
What? I'm just saying.
Why are there cows everywhere?
These are Garigold yaks. They have wandered the plains of Sembia since its deforestation nearly 800 years ago.
But why are they wandering free in the village center?
Greetings, strangers. You look lost. Can I help you?
Well met, good sir. We have recently come from a while and are in need of lodging and refreshment.
Of course. May I be the first to welcome you to Kulta? My name is Godfrey Connors. I am the local magister here.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Master Godfrey. You have an impressive market here.
Please, just Godfrey. This is commonly called the Crossroads. Folks coming and going from all over the realm cross through this market.
What's with all the yaks?
They are part of the local herd that pastures in and around town. They, and most of the land here, are owned by the Hakera family.
Oh, I've heard of that family. They are prominent in the Weavers Guild community.
You are in the Weavers Guild?
Siren is in the Weaver's Guild, the Jeweler's Guild, and the Farmer's Guild.
And the Spice Trade Commission.
I learn something new about you every day, Siren.
Master Connors, we are seeking someone here in town named Galiana Ryum. Do you know her?
Of course, of course. Everyone knows everyone here in Kulta. I just passed Galiana. She was out for her morning walk.
We would be very grateful if you could point us in the right direction.
Every morning, she walks out east towards the cemetery and has her cup of kef.
She starts her day in the cemetery. Does that seem strange to anyone else?
Nonsense. It's quite beautiful out there. There is a grand mound, and in the mornings, you can see the sunbeams cut through the mist in the surrounding meadows.
It sounds beautiful.
Thank you, Godfrey. We will go and find Galiana in the cemetery.
I'm starting to think the monk is rubbing off on both of you.
What? Why?
Well, we just got into town, and the first thing you want to do is to take a trek out to the nearest cemetery. And for the record, this half-elf is not into an aesthetic life. I like inns and taverns and bathhouses.
We will go back to the town soon, Siren. We just have some business to do before we can relax.
Business? I pray your business with me doesn't involve blades and bondage.
Forgive us, lady. We don't mean to frighten you.
We did not see you through the mist.
I'm not easily frightened, but I do not typically get company here on my morning walks. One cannot be too careful these days.
We have found the same to be true.
Though the helms offer protection and balance, no extreme is good.
For freedom to flourish, all must be in balance.
What just happened? Are you both going to do a special handshake or something?
Oh, don't trust this one with the location of a treasure.
Yes, but lady, we have come from Battle Rise. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Harold Ambelor.
Harold has finally gotten himself into the wrong kind of trouble, hasn't he?
I'm afraid so, yes.
Harold was turned into a wraith by the Shatterkai serving Aldond.
Shatterkai serving Aldond. Are you sure of this?
Yes. They trailed us through the vast swamp, but we lost them before coming into Drought.
Drought? So you are the reason that group of helms went quickly north to the hunter's hamlet?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Before he was killed, Harold said that you might be able to help us identify this.
Before I broke it, this beacon was glowing.
And emanating a huge amount of magical energy.
Harold told us that at the moment this orb lost its power, the Earthmote of Jariel fell from the sky.
So this orb, in some way, caused Jariel to become an Earthmote. And where did you hear it called a beacon?
One of the helms referred to it as a beacon.
This orb reminds me of the great mythallers used by the Shadovar.
The magic it gave off also reminded me of Sakhar's.
I see. Yes, there are certainly similarities. Let's get back to town. I will study this more while you rest. You must be exhausted from your travels. You can rest in my home.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
I will have many questions for you when you awake. My guests stir. Did you rest well?
Yes, thank you.
Were you able to learn anything more about this orb?
I believe so, yes. Do you see this rune here? It denotes that this orb belongs to a set.
Do you mean that there are more of these things out there?
I believe so, yes.
Why did Aldon place this in Battle Rise?
I believe that this beacon was meant to mark a boundary of sorts.
So, these other orbs, would they also mark a boundary?
Yes, that makes sense to me.
What boundary would Aldon be interested in marking?
Aldon is trying to unite Sembia. In order to do that, he would have to establish the proper borders of the nation.
The magic that resided in this orb was a powerful and chaotic magic. Something like this would have caused wild magic anomalies.
That would explain the sickness, earthquakes, and rise of the undead around the Redwater Meadow.
I'm still confused about something. I understand why Aldon would want to mark the boundaries of Sembia, but why use these magic beacons? What benefit would these give him?
Very astute, my Timoran friend. To answer this question, I would ask the Kenku scholar among us, Mitoa. What is the root of the word beacon?
Beacons are objects used to warn, signal, or guide others.
So, what are these beacons guiding Aldon to?
And how many more beacons are out there?
And where are they located?
There would need to be at least 3 beacons in order to guide Aldon to whatever he is looking for, but there could well be more than that.
It shouldn't be hard to find these other beacons. There will be wild magic surges.
Yes, that's right. But I keep coming back to what you said earlier, that Aldon is in league with the Shadowstorm.
Yes, they have sought me out since we were in Jarleel.
What do you think they want with you?
Perhaps they think I have some knowledge of the mythalar that powered Sakurs, thus advancing their arcane knowledge of these beacons.
Perhaps.
Aldon doesn't seem to be lacking in dark magic. When I arrived in Battle Rise, I saw him draw forth his blade and perform that ritual, the one that swallowed all of those purple dragons.
Interesting. He used his blade as his spell focus. That is unusual. Can you describe the blade?
It curved back and forth from the hilt, and it glowed a dark purple hue.
The blade you describe sounds like one I have studied. It belonged to the first ruler of Sembia, named Brothothir. He called the sword Orumordic, and what a bloody history it has.
Where did you learn all of this?
Brothothir's bride, Ravenna, was born here in Cotta. I recently discovered a large underground mausoleum dedicated to her near the cemetery.
What else have you learned from the mausoleum?
Inside the building, it looks to be more of a dedicated shrine, but the women that once maintained it have long since perished.
What else is inside?
I haven't dared to go too far inside. The antechamber is riddled with traps.
And if the tomb has been abandoned that long, I would wager there are unfriendly creatures residing there.
Yes, but if you wish to find out more about Aldon's blade, this would be a good place to start.
Why do I get the feeling that we will be going into a creepy mausoleum tomorrow?
Because we tread the faithful path of the lady.
Thank you for your help, Galliena. We will ready ourselves.
Tomorrow, we enter the crypt of Ravenna, bride of Earthmotes.
12. Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Can anyone read that inscription over the entrance?
It is written in Old Thoras. It reads, Ravenna, daughter of the rain.
What are the symbols next to the inscription?
It looks like a stalk of grain and an oak leaf?
I believe they represent the gods of Chantea and Sylvanas.
It seems that Ravenna couldn't choose between her deities.
I've seen this sort of thing before. It actually isn't uncommon for the faithful to pray to more than one god.
Is Daughter of the Rain a title, or is it something more literal?
I guess we're about to find out.
Galliena said, and even the antechamber is riddled with traps.
Mitoa, do you know why they would have placed traps in a mausoleum?
It would either be to keep people out.
No, don't say it.
Or to keep something in.
You said it. Great. Why are we doing this again?
This is the tomb of Ravenna, the bride of Earthmotes, the first ruler of Sembia.
And the sword that Aldon carries once belonged to Earthmotes. He used it for the dark ritual in Battle Rise.
Galliena said that if we wish to find out more about that blade, the tomb of Ravenna is where we need to start.
Does it seem strange to anyone else that the person responsible for the deforestation of Sembia would marry a worshipper of Sylvanas?
Focus, Siren. Need to figure out how to get past this wall.
Mitoa, do that again. Wave your hand in front of the door.
Do you feel that? When you run your hand in front of the door, the stone shifts slightly.
Isn't my hand that's causing the stone to move? It is Carl's staff.
The door doesn't respond to the rest of us.
Sarah, do that again.
The door is opening for me?
It's open. How did you do that?
I have no idea. Oh, ow, it stinks in there.
It is the tomb, Siren.
We should be very careful from this point on.
Wait, the two of you made it past the traps in the antechamber. It's almost like the mausoleum is accepting you.
Perhaps Siren and I should be the ones to explore this tomb?
What? Maybe that's just what the tomb wants you to think. Safety in numbers, I say.
What the tomb wants you to think? Seriously?
Sonia and I will stay and guard the entrance.
Come on, Siren.
Okay. But if I die, I'm going to come back and hunt all of you.
Are you sure you want to make a ghost joke in a mausoleum?
Jandal, for once, you're making a lot of sense.
The stone is closing. Matoa, Siren, please be careful.
Look at the glyphs on the wall. They appear to be read vertically.
You say that like the entrance didn't just shut us inside.
You say that like you didn't expect that to happen.
You expected that to happen?
Help me with these glyphs.
You can't read them?
I don't believe in language. This is a story in pictures. It appears they are meant to be read as you walk down this hall.
How can you tell?
Do you see how the figures in the story all point toward the entrance on both sides of the hall? Most figures in pictorial stories face toward the beginning.
Wait. This isn't a story. Look at those pictures. This is a chronology, a timeline of Sembia.
Siren, watch out. Don't move. Slap under your right foot, just a press.
I thought this place liked us.
Like, not alive, Siren. I now believe the traps were indeed trying to be unworthy from entering.
I could have told you I was unworthy before you made me come inside. What do I do?
Let me study this. This is very odd. This trap is a quasi-magical trap.
Quasi-magical? What does that mean? Am I going to be transformed into a rat or something?
Do you feel anything?
Am I growing whiskers? I knew it. Oh, wait. I feel something under my foot.
That makes more sense. Hold still. I want to try something.
You better hurry. Whatever is under my foot is burrowing through my boot. I can feel it. Hurry, Matoa! Oh, that's it. Whatever it is, it's backing off. It's out of my boot now.
Quickly, take your butt up the slab.
What was it?
Was a vine?
A vine?
It would have kept growing up through your body.
Look at that slab. There is a tiny shape of a seed etched on the top of it.
Now we know how to identify those traps.
You read the walls. I will keep an eye out for the traps.
I hope they're okay.
Matoa will guide them through.
I know you and Siren don't always see eye to eye, but he is more resourceful than you might think.
I wonder why Siren was allowed entrance to this place.
Could it be because he's a half-elf?
But how would the door be able to make out someone's race?
Good point.
Both arcane and divine magic are not without their mysteries, or their senses of humor.
What do you mean by that?
Do you remember when I told you that I'm on a pilgrimage to Old Hazard Farm?
I do.
We are less than a 2-day walk to the farm.
I'm still not entirely sure what Old Hazard Farm is.
It is a place of rest and retreat for followers of Tamora. It is a place of many secrets and of great magic.
You said that some followers of Lady Luck spend their whole lives trying to find it?
Not find it. We all know where it is. The most devout often spend their whole lives trying to make it there.
Why not just go straight there?
One could, and certainly some people do just that. But your experience at the farm is dependent on your journey.
Interesting. So, are you going to head south to the farm? Your path has surely led you here for a reason.
I picture the lady smiling at me in my dreams.
I didn't actually think you slept.
Yes, I sleep. And my dreams tell me I belong with you on your path, that now is not my time to reach the farm.
We have done it. Is that the tomb of Ravenna?
Yes, I believe so. Let us exercise caution in this room.
How are we supposed to learn anything about Aldon's sword from a tomb?
It has more of the symbols on it. Those lines look like water.
That makes sense. She was called the Daughter of the Rain. Give me your water skin. I'm going to pour it on these symbols.
And back.
The braziers have lit.
It's glowing.
It's not the tomb that is glowing. There's a specter emerging.
Why have you entered my tomb?
We did not mean to disturb you, Ravenna. We came to study.
What do you wish to learn?
You have been resting many years.
Yes, yet I do not rest.
A leader has come to power. Carry the sword you may recognize.
Go on.
It is a crisp blade called Oramortic.
Cora, the means.
Golden teeth. But that is not its true name. It is a foul blade.
Yes, lady. You believe this leader is using his dark magic for ill?
No, it is quite the opposite.
What do you mean?
The sword's true name is Chronomastus.
Whispers in the dark?
Yes, but I'm afraid your leader is already under its influence.
Are the rest of the beacons in place?
Yes, my lord. One in the Scar and another here in Selgot.
It will take weeks to develop another to replace the one lost in Battle Rise. Do you know if the Shatterkai have found the Shadovar and her allies?
Oh, the race lost them in the swamp.
And the Deathstalker?
Her company was lost in drought to the freedom fighters. But she is back in the hole with the beasts.
Sonia has become an elusive target, indeed.
Are you still set on capturing her?
Yes, she is the key to everything.
Well, I don't fully understand why. Because she has this source inside of her?
Yes. When suckers fell onto Ordulan, the consciousness that operated the most powerful Mythalar in all of Faerun attached itself with Sonia.
Why the Shadovar girl?
I don't know, Fargo. I believe it may have been nothing more than convenience. She was there, a willing vessel, when the Source had a need. But she cannot possibly understand the incredible power she now carries inside of her, or what it is truly capable of.
What if she has discovered it? Could she use this power to fight your rule?
It's possible, but she would have to bend the Source to her will.
Or aid it in some way?
Go on.
My lord, I don't dare to try to understand this arcane puzzle. I would never presume in such a way.
Fargo, you are my most loyal advisor for a reason. Please, speak your mind.
If this consciousness is truly alive and orchestrated its escape from Sakors, as you believe, it is safe to assume that it is still operating with a particular intent, with an agenda of its own.
And you think that perhaps Sonia and the Source have reached some sort of agreement?
I don't understand magic, Lord, but I do understand survival instinct. What I don't know is what this Source would want, now that it is safely in a new vessel.
We could use this to our advantage. Perhaps our goals and the goals of the Source are not so different. Fargo, I want you to do something for me.
Anything, Lord.
If something happens to me, I need you to finish what we have started.
What do you mean, Lord?
I need you to put out a proclamation to all the realm. Tell them that the Lord High Governor has had a premonition, that assassins are seeking to end my life, much in the way they did Dalelands before me.
Of course, my lord.
and that these assassins are going to set loose shadow dragons upon the realm.
But Lord...
And that if they are successful in taking my life, the rule of law will pass to the hounds, to you, Fargo.
And then, Lord, what would you have me do?
Offer the Source a new vessel, one befitting his power. Together, you can use the beacons to find the tablets, and the security of Sembia will be assured forever.
Open the gates, you fools!
It's her! Open the gates! Lady, you are wounded. Do you require assistance?
When was the last time I needed your slarting help?
Of course, lady.
I'm not your lady. How many beasts have survived the rituals?
2, lady.
The last of you hard helms to call me a lady is lying in the corridor above. Just answer my questions.
2 dragons survived the transformation.
We have lost many, but we'll be ready when the time comes. Are they secure below?
They are. This place has allowed us the privacy we have needed.
Yes. The hold has been a dead magic zone since the spell plague. We chose this site wisely.
Yes, the rock of the quarry makes the hole almost impenetrable. Allow me to escort you to the beasts.
I know the way, you idiot. I picked the site for the rituals.
There were some unintended consequences from the ritual.
Tell me.
The young dragons increased in size, and they appear to be phasing in and out.
Excellent. Soon they will be able to shadow step anywhere in the realm.
Well, that's the thing. When they flicker in and out, our wizards tell us that they...
What?
That they aren't on this plane anymore.
The connection to the Shadowfell is stronger than we thought. Excellent.
Here we are. Your wounds. They are healing? How do you do that?
I did nothing. The rituals your wizards have been doing weren't just to turn these beasts into shadow dragons. My master has granted them some extra abilities.
What are they? What did we create?
They are mine. Hello, my darlings. Mama is home.
My queen, with your guidance, the vessel is complete.
It won't be complete until it has thoughts and a will of its own.
We will be ready once the Shadovar is within our grasp.
And when will that be?
My queen, the Wraiths almost had them in the swamp.
And yet, you do not have them.
We have operatives on the road now, making for their position.
Caligax, you are my most prized collector. If you fail me, you will lose that honor.
I understand, my queen. But with all the pieces now in play, it is only a matter of time.
Enlighten me.
The Deathstalker has transformed to shadow dragons.
Yes, that partnership has potential.
And with our vessels now complete, Aldon wishes to lure the Source here to Ordula.
A wise decision. The might of our vessel surpasses the creation of mundane magical items. It is capable of so much more.
Did it create the beacons?
Yes, and that is but a fraction of its power.
With the Source inside this device, you will interrupt the magic of the beacons.
Yes.
And therefore, gain the location of the tablets.
We must be cautious, dear Caligax, for there are idle forces here we do not wish to alert.
Of course, my queen.
They would destroy all of Faerun to gain that knowledge.
You and the Lord of Murder have planned well, my queen. We shall be victorious, and your name shall be feared across the plains.
Indeed it shall.
How exactly should we lure the source here?
The source is a being of near godlike psionic ability. It perceives and processes faster than the greatest mages of Candlekeep. We simply need to turn on the light, and the source will see.
Yes, my queen.
Caligax, make it clear to all in the realm that there is a new Mythalar in Sembia.
Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Those vine traps in the tomb nearly ruined my boots.
You were lucky they didn't ruin your legs.
How many of them did you step on?
Let's just say, Siren is easily distracted.
Hey, let's see how well you focus with a killer vine between your toes.
Matoa, how did you reverse the magic of the traps?
I used Coral Staff.
That's right. It lets you control plants.
Is control the right word?
I think the spells are more requests than commands.
So, what did you learn from Ravenna?
I learned that you shouldn't disrupt an angry ghost after 700 years.
She told us that the sword's true name was Ronanastis. It means whispers in the dark in Old Thoras.
She also said that the sword is alive and gravitates to powerful darkness.
The sword came from the Bane of Shadows and has served many dark masters over the years. If served is the right word. Based on what Ravenna said, the sword has its own dark purpose.
Are we to assume that the sword is whispering to Aldon now?
I would bet my strength flight that the whispers are coming from the Raven Queen.
Yes, the Shatterkai. It makes sense.
Stop, friends.
What is it?
Helms? Shatterkai? Debt collectors? Where?
Debt collectors?
What is it, Matoa?
Do you know where we are right now?
In a big grassy plain south of the Dawn Post?
Yes, that is true. But this spot, near the edge of where the Shadowstorm clouded Sembia only 6 years ago.
That's right. Look at the grasslands. See how the plants have not yet recovered from a generation of shade and storm.
The fields have almost taken on an ashen hue.
The Serbians were able to cross over the stone bridge to the west and get out of the storm.
I remember hearing that Sakors was chasing them. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonia. I didn't mean...
It's all right. I've come to terms with the sins of my past.
Sonia, if there's one thing I have learned in studying the history of the realm, it is that you should not characterize all soldiers because of the actions of their leaders.
What if that leader was their father?
What did you say?
I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
Your heart must be heavy, carrying the shadow of your past around. But you can share your burden with us.
My true name is Alishar, born on the Earthmote of Sultanthar. I am half-sister to the former Nightseer of Shar, daughter of the Most High of the Shadovar. I am a bastard Tanthul, named for my father's first wife, who was murdered.
And I don't care.
Siren?
Well, you don't get it. You're Sonia, my friend. I know your heart. I've seen your compassion. But we all have our secrets. You shouldn't be ashamed of yours.
That was beautiful, Siren.
Don't get all soft on me now, monk.
And he's back.
Thank you, Siren. It means a lot. So, none of you think less of me?
It doesn't matter where you were born or who your father is. Look at me. Did you think it would matter to me whether you were born in the shadows or the light?
As I told you in the tomb, my path lies with you, no matter your past or future actions.
Thank you, my friends. It means more to me than you can possibly know.
Look at that cairn over there. That is the spot that a follower of Lavendar killed a Night Stalker, saving the Serbian army from the shadows.
I have heard that story. Apparently, he erupted into pure light as he fell through the sky. It utterly destroyed the darkness of the Shadowstorm for a brief moment.
We will likely see many followers of Lathander and Sayre.
I would very much like to see the temples of the Morning Lord.
Isn't your temple thing around here?
Yes, Old Hazard Farm is just to the south of us. My order believes it was Tamora's presence at the farm that stopped the Shadowstorm from progressing further into Sembia.
I'm glad you'll be staying with us, Jendal.
Do you feel that? Something has awakened in the east.
What is it?
I don't know.
She isn't talking to us.
Oh, is that the source?
What did it say?
My lovely, can you link them to our thoughts?
Are you sure?
Yes, please, do it.
Very well. We are linked.
What an interesting feeling. Hello there, my friend.
So she isn't crazy. There really is a voice in her head.
Something has awakened in the east.
The ground is shaking, just like in Battle Rise. Do you think it is another beacon?
No. This is something stronger.
What does that mean?
What could be stronger than the beacon?
The thing that made the beacon.
Yes.
Can you help us find the source of the power?
It is home.
What do you mean home?
Sockers.
I thought Sockers was in ruin after it fell onto the Ordulin maelstrom.
Yes, it is. It was.
Part of Aldon's Sembian revival program was a reclamation of the former capital. He has had helms in Ordulin since the fall last year.
And now we know why.
What would he want in Ordulin?
It's not Ordulin that he was interested in, despite what he is telling his citizens.
It was Sockers that he was interested in.
The Mythalar.
Home.
Well, I guess we know where we're going now.
You want to march into the front lines?
Yeah, it's better than marching into Selgond.
We did say we want to find the beacons. What could be better than finding the thing that is making the beacons?
Sonia, are you okay with this plan?
What do you mean?
We'll be marching into the place you have tried so hard to put behind you.
Yes, but this time I'll be there for the right reasons.
There are several humanoids approaching from the west.
Listen, is it the Helms?
I don't think so. They are too quiet for soldiers.
Is it the Shatterkai?
I don't think so. They are much too brash for a surprise attack.
Then who can it be?
The Wild Elves! From Coral's Well! Run!
It is too late. You are surrounded.
Then ready yourselves. Today is a good day for a fight.
Siren, you know what we seek. Hand it over, or there will be one less half-blood walking the grasslands of Sembia. Siren, you know what we seek. Hand it over, or there will be one less half-blood walking the grasslands of Sembia.
I don't have it anymore.
What? You left the coral seed in Dalelands?
You said it was safe.
It is safe. What I said was that I didn't sell it. And that is mostly true.
Ilbrian, what can you divine of the seed from the half-breed?
You know, half-breed is so last century.
I don't think now is the time to argue about 1400 years of Sembian intolerance.
Lord Theron, I do not detect the seed, but there is a fair amount of magic coming from the Shadovar female.
My kind have protected the borders of men from the Netherese longer than the hairless monkeys have been recording their own history. Now you travel with one of them? You are a disgrace to your mother, Siren.
Sonia does not have the seed. The magic you are sensing from her
Siren, don't.
The magic you are sensing from her is because she is a powerful sorcerer.
Here we go again.
Why? Is he so set on calling her a sorcerer?
Then you will need her magic to escape the bows and blades of retribution. Brothers, prepare to cleanse the lands of these interlopers. Knock your arrows, Ilbrian. Ready your spells.
The mage has begun casting a spell.
Who is he targeting?
Siren.
Stop him, please.
I was able to weaken the blast, but...
Siren, are you okay? Siren, stay with me.
We are losing him.
The Saldarine are known as the brothers and sisters of the wood.
Good, but who are they?
There is Coralun, Airdrie, Sashalus, Hanley, Selinu.
No. I know you can list them. I mean, why are they important?
Because they are the elven gods.
Go on.
I don't know. Because I'm half-elf?
No, son. Listen, our friends back home in Westgate, and even the people here in Sembia, they pray to whom they consider their gods. The elves of the north pray to their gods, but they all have it wrong.
I knew it! There are no gods!
You think that's what I'm trying to teach you? Have I really failed you that badly? What I'm trying to tell you, boy, is that these different pantheons only matter to mortals.
I don't understand.
Look around at this campsite. Remember your lesson today. When our Hun has blessed you with a caught coney, whom do we thank?
Timora.
And?
Elevrin.
Why?
Because they have blessed us with the bounty of the hunt.
No, boy. Because they are the same aspects of each other. We are giving honor to aspects of both your cultures. This is what your mother believed, and this is what I believe. It is why...
Why what?
It is why you had to leave, Siren.
Firen, how did you find us?
You are a ranger of skill, Esperin. But any child of the wood would follow your trail and your smell.
Why have you come? We left your mother, as the northern tribes wished.
I have not yet decided.
Firen, you have come with hatred in your heart, and I can understand why. Your father was a good man.
Don't say that. It was your people who killed him.
It was, but just like not all of the fair folk can be judged by the deeds of one, nor can my people. I love your mother and her people. I love what is in her heart, and I know you have the same love in your heart, Firen.
I came here to hurt you both.
But you will not. Yevon has taught you the love of Hanley.
Do not say my mother's name.
That is my mother's name, too.
Yes, Siren. Meet your half-brother, Firen.
Siren, put down the bow.
Your brothers have all laid down weapons. We told you, we do not have the coral seed.
We have not raised a blade against you or your people.
Our people.
What did you say?
I said, our people. Isn't that right, brother?
Brother?
I can actually see the resemblance.
You remember?
I do now. Firen, I was young the last time I saw you, though you haven't changed much at all.
To your eyes, maybe.
Let's put all of this hate away. This was never about the seed, was it?
It was about the seed at first, but then I recognized you back at Coral's Well.
And all of your anger came flooding back, right?
Why did the other elves lay down their weapons?
I think we can thank this winged cat for that. Siren, while you were asleep, this little creature came and sat at your side.
That is a tressum, Jendal. It is a sacred animal to the Sylvan Elves of the North.
It is especially important to the goddess Hanley Selenil, the elven goddess of love. The goddess most important to our mother. Or so my father tells me.
I wanted to hurt you for so long because of what your people had done to mine.
Your father, yes, I remember now. I'm sorry for your loss, Firen. I truly am. I know what it's like to live without a parent.
Yes.
Her name was Yevon, wasn't it? Is our mother still living?
No. She passed 8 seasons ago in the crossfire of a battle on the border of the Dalelands.
I'm sorry, Firen. For both of us. I had held out hope that I would get to meet her someday.
I think the Tressum wants to tell you something.
This Tressum has a name. She belonged to our mother. Her name is Adon. It means...
peace.
Sonia, What do you think it wants to tell Siren?
I don't know exactly.
He used to train animals before leaving the monastery, and this Tressum... Adon, I think came here to be your guide. You see?
Adon most likely has come from your mother's last home. It was the place she met your father after my father died. Mother found peace working in the shrine of her ancestor, and I found...
anger. I get it. We aren't your enemies. And the coral seed is out of reach.
Did you sell it?
Well, let's just say it's in a place that no one can get it. For now. But you should really ask yourself why you wanted that seed. It could do such damage across the countryside.
And such good. The seed could restore trees to the plains and undo the damage done by the maelstrom.
Interesting. Huh.
If Adon sticks by your side, she is taking you to Yevon's shrine.
Our mother's shrine?
In a manner of speaking.
Will you come with us?
Perhaps we could travel as one party.
I'm afraid not, but perhaps our paths will cross again.
Then I wish you safe travels, brother.
Keep Adon safe. You will find the shrine just west of Ordolan.
Then the shrine is right on our way.
I'm amused by your surprise that our path continues to point to Ordolan.
Quite right, Jendal. It does seem that the lady is showing our path clear.
Farewell, brother. If our paths do cross again, I hope that time you aren't trying to kill us.
"15 Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Finally, we have reached the border of Sayerb.
I'd imagined it would be bigger.
I'd forgotten how beautiful the brickwork was here.
You've been here before?
The last time I saw the city, it was from the air.
Ah, yes. Sakors.
The homes here in Sayerb are famous for the stone hewn from the Thunder Peaks. There is no other town in Sembia that will greet you with this amber-colored brickwork.
I have heard that the town itself has been mistaken for a sunrise from the west, when the sun strikes these houses just right.
Yeah, Sayerbians call it the Corona of Dawn.
A reference to the Morning Lord.
Yeah. What in Agma's name is going on here?
It appears there's some sort of celebration taking place.
Is this a celebration of Lathander?
I don't see any Dawnbringers.
And I don't see any flags for the rising sun.
Don't look now. There are a group of helms and scepters over there.
Act normal.
We have a Kenku and a Shadovar with us. In central Sembia.
Yeah. Did you forget about the Tressum on your shoulders, Siren?
Fellow Sembians, welcome to this year's phylactery hunt.
A phylactery hunt?
And for our out-of-town visitors...
Did he just look at us when he said that?
Every year, Sayerb celebrates Brandon, the battlemaster of Tempest's valiant defeats over the Lich, Thar Yuigi.
I remember hearing about this guy. The venerable and fierce warrior. Brandon.
Such a strange and exotic name.
Listen.
After this announcement, you may pick up your keys from the tent to my left. The keys, as you know, will open the prize phylactery.
You open the phylactery?
This year, our very own Dawn Lord Woodgreen has consecrated the prizes. Don't miss out. Pick your team carefully. And... begin!
The helms have spotted us. They're headed this way.
Join the throng. Blend into the crowd.
Are you singing, Matoa?
Look, Matoa's features are changing.
So are Sonia's. Adon! Come back!
He will find you again. Don't fear.
I have our team's key.
We're going to join the hunt for this phylactery?
You heard the source. Join the throng. I couldn't think of a better way to blend in, though I barely recognize both of you.
This spell worked well.
The helms are moving away. They look confused.
Follow me.
Who said that?
It was the beast. I have linked him to your thoughts.
The source said...
Yeah, I know. We're all linked now. Thanks for that, by the way.
You can speak with Adon now, Siren. Think of what he will tell you of your mother.
Another time, Monk. Let's focus on finding Adon.
I'm here, Yevonson. High above.
Look, there, on the spire of the Temple of the Morning Lord.
I have located the prize.
I'm beginning to think that Tressum is more intelligent than Siren.
Wait, did I just get burned by the monk? You know, there is a reason they call you all Timorons.
Boys.
He started it.
Come on, Adon just went inside the tower.
Can we go inside the temple during the celebration?
No one else is going inside the temple.
Making it all the more likely for us to find the abandoned phylactery prize. Come on.
I have always wanted to see a temple of the Morning Lord.
Is it everything you had imagined?
Yes. This stained glass would be beautiful during the first hours of dawn.
The symbol of the rose adorns nearly everything.
It truly is one of the most beautiful temples I have seen.
But it is not overly ornate. I would imagine that this temple has undergone many changes over the recent years, since Amantor and Lathander have parted ways.
Amantor is a Netherese god?
But the two were worshipped as one for many years.
Interesting.
What?
I was just thinking about something my father once said.
It's here.
Where?
Do you have the phylactery?
Yes, by the altar.
Have I mentioned lately how much I love animals? Okay, let's see what old Dawn Lord Woodgreen has blessed us with.
Here's the key.
What's inside?
I can't get it open. The key won't go in.
Hey, I have some experience with these sort of puzzles.
I bet you do. Knock yourself out.
Let me see.
What in the hells?
That light! What was that about?
It was a signal, so the others know that the phylactery has been found.
Everyone will be coming soon.
Well, what's inside of the phylactery?
It's a potion.
Is that a fingernail floating in the potion?
Congratulations, strangers! You have found the phylactery of Fayuigi!
Thank you, friend. We were very lucky to have found it so quickly.
Truly, this is a new record. How did you find it so quickly?
We really just figured that all important Saerbian celebrations begin and end at a temple of Lathander.
That is sound logic. You must join us. Come to the city center so that we can announce the winner.
Thank you. That would be lovely.
We have a special guest visiting Saerb that has come in to give the final gift to the winners of the contest.
A special guest?
Yes, come! I don't want to ruin the surprise. So, what has brought you all to our fine city?
We are just passing through.
Ah, yes. We get many travelers coming through Saerb. Might I ask where you are heading?
Our next stop is Arkenbridge.
Of course. You head east. Arkenbridge is a beautiful town. Not as beautiful as Saerb, of course.
Yes, the tall houses here are unlike anything I've ever seen.
We are here. Please come up to the stage with me. There is our special guest now.
Who is that?
You're in for a treat, friends. Today, my fellow Saerbians, our fair town is known for our hospitality. Today, we are able to present visitors to our town with the great prize inside of the phylactery, as well as the secret prize offered up by our guests from the capital. Help me to welcome the Helm Commander, Fargo Pennerant.
Did he just say Fargo Pennerant?
Shh. Stay calm.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, my fellow Sembians. I bring you fair tidings from Selgant and a more message from our Lord High Governor Aldon Talendar. He asked me to send his greetings. The Lord High wanted you to know that he continues his Sembian revival program. He wants you to know that there will soon be money flowing here to Sayre to rebuild the Temple of Tempus on the north border. But today, I am here to present a second gift to the winter of the Find the Phylactery Hunt. And this year, the additional prize is an extended holiday at the Cormyr estate, east of Sayre. The winners will be personally escorted to the birthplace of one of Sembia's greatest Dawn Lords. And they will relax and enjoy a lengthy stay.
Thank you, General Penrith. We are honored by your presence here, and are humbled by the mention of one of Sayre's greatest families, the Corinthals. We thank you for coming out this year. Please enjoy the rest of the celebration.
Shall we go? It is a fair trek to the Corinthal estate. We will have many hours on the road to get to know each other.
Excellent. Don't believe me when I say we couldn't be more ready to leave.
You all have been very quiet the last hour. Don't be intimidated by your helm escorts. They live to defend the realm from adversaries of the capital. Good citizens, such as yourselves, have nothing to fear.
Thank you, General Penrith. It is very kind of you to escort us to the compound. May I ask you why the winners of the contest are honored with a special helm detail?
Very good question. What was your name again?
Remember, your identities must remain secret.
My name is Mitchell the Bard.
Mitchell the Bard?
What?
You can hear me?
Yes, he can hear you. We are all linked, remember?
Mitchell the Bard. That name sounds very familiar. Have you ever come to court?
I'm afraid my travels have kept me away from the capital in recent years.
That is unfortunate. Selgant has so much to offer her citizens. You asked why we are escorting you to the Corinthal estate. Well, our job is to protect the realm and the people in it. These days, there seem to be some that have little respect for the rules of our new Lord High Governor.
Aldon? High Governor Talendar. It's hard to believe that anyone would ever challenge his authority.
Yet the riffraff do it every day. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
I am Caesar.
Just Caesar?
Just Caesar?
I am known by many names, but most recently I am known as Caesar the Hapless.
The Hapless? I would like to hear the origins of that title. It sounds like a very interesting story.
I'm looking forward to hearing it too.
It is a tale that I would happily trade to learn more about our Lord High Governor.
Good idea.
Be careful what you ask.
It has been an honor serving under the Lord High. Did you know that Lord Talendar was once a helm?
Ask him about the Battle of Rumblecoats.
I had heard that, yes. Did he serve in any major conflicts? Like the Battle of Rumblecoats.
Ah, yes. Rumblecoats. Did you know
That skirmish was the Helm nickname for the battle. The conflict happened on the border of the Dales, in a town called Ramblecoats.
A play on the town name. How clever.
Siren, can I fly back down now, Yevinson?
No, stay up there until the soldiers are clear.
Understood.
The battle. That battle was a bloodbath for Sembia. I narrowly escaped back to Arkenbridge that day. When we counted our losses, Lord Talendar was among those lost on the front line.
I remember hearing of that battle. The River Arken turned red that day.
Indeed. And you are?
My name is Jendal.
Jendal?
Why would you give him your real name?
You have heard right, Jendal. When the men and I returned to Arkenbridge to rest and regroup, the locals told us tales of how the river had turned red the previous day.
I am not able to get a clear picture of his thoughts. They are hazy, clouded by some darkness.
Yes, I can see it too.
Can see those eyes, Sonia?
Yes, a bit. It's like a window in my mind that has been closed, but that's beginning to open.
And what of Lord Talendar? Did he eventually make it back to Arkenbridge?
In a sense. We spent the next 10 days resting and nursing our wounds in that place. And each of those days we pulled bodies out of the river. We burned or buried hundreds of bodies. Lord Talendar was one of these bodies.
You buried Lord Talendar?
Oh, of course not. He was one of the bodies that came washing down the river.
He was dead?
He was counted among the dead. No pulse, not breathing. His body was cold and grasping a sword.
He was still grasping a sword?
Not his sword. He had a different sword. One that had fallen out of history for many years.
The Sword of State?
Yes. Halmordic. The golden teeth of Sembia. Once the sword of Rathavir.
The Raven.
Haha. A student of history. Yes.
So Aldon somehow became entangled with Uramordic, or Cornanastus, its true name, sometime near his death in Ramblecoats.
What happened when you pulled him out of the River Arken?
We placed him on a pyre and lit it.
You set Aldon on fire?
Lord Talendar! And yes, but the flames did not disturb his flesh. The sword began to glow, and his eyes opened.
That is an incredible story.
We took him back to the capital, and his rise to power began quickly. But the truth is, ever since Rumblecoats, the Helms have served Lord Talendar.
There are buildings nearby, Evanson.
Thank you, God.
We are nearing the Corinthal estate. You are in for a treat. It has been in the care of the capital since the passing of Don Lord Abelar's father, nearly a century ago.
Open the gate!
If you will excuse me, I must go see to my men. Make yourself at home here. Feel free to look around. There is so much to see.
Thank you.
I don't like this. We're locked in here with them.
You were quiet during that trip.
Well, Caesar, I didn't really feel comfortable talking with that man. There's something hollow about him.
I agree with Sonia. Staying here is not helping our mission.
It has allowed us to collect more information about Aldon.
I hate to say it, but Jendal is right.
Can I land now, Yevinson? My wings are getting tired.
Hang on a little more, Adon. It sounds like we will be leaving here soon.
Then we are agreed? We should try to leave?
Yes, after sundown.
The last rays of light are just fading. We haven't long to plan.
Look at this. Over here.
Would you focus, Monk? We're trying to plan our escape.
What is it, Jendal?
The plaque says, the spot where Dawn Lord Abelar killed his son's kidnapper and fell from the grace of Lathander. But didn't he regain his favor with Lathander?
Yes. We actually walked by the spot where the Dawn Lord blazed with light as he fell onto the Night Stalker.
Are you all really sightseeing right now?
There is a gate near the eastern entrance that is still open.
Let's make our way over there.
Adon, follow the directions that we are walking. Do you see the eastern gate?
Yes, I do.
Do you see any helms near the gate?
No, there are no soldiers near the gate, Yevinson.
Come now. Let's leave before the helms get themselves organized.
Before Fargo knows we've gone.
They are making for the eastern gate, sir.
Excellent. They are leaving even earlier than I had expected. Tell the men to rest tonight. We will be heading out in the morning.
Yes, sir.
And have the mage cast Ascending to our Lord High.
What should we say, sir?
Tell him that Sonia and her companions make for Arkenbridge. Tell him that everything is going according to plan.
This space is the same. So foreign to me.
My friend, it will take you some time to adjust. It has been a millennia since your eyes could move on their own. I am Icosios, head minister in this temple. You know me, but you have not said my name for a while.
You are what they once called a Sphinx, yes?
That is what I am called in the common tongue. It seems you do remember some things after all. Do you remember who you are and how you came to be here?
No.
I suppose that may be for the best. Your name is Hashka.
I am human.
Definitely not. But you have now assumed a humanoid form.
Why? I mean, why now?
You have been activated.
Activated? It seems as though I was dreaming for so long. And I'm awake now.
You weren't dreaming, my friend. You were in your animal form. You were here with the other ministers, with me, waiting to be called.
My animal form?
Yes, after your incident, I brought you here. Almost immediately, you assumed the form of an owl, and you have been here ever since, waiting.
And you say I have been here for millennia. How is that possible?
You do not age as mortals age. In fact, you do not age as other Asimon age.
Asimon?
You are a deva, a being of angelic origin, but one I have not encountered before.
But why does my back hurt?
It appears that even after 1,000 years, your wounds have not fully healed.
Yes, there is a lingering pain, but it is manageable.
You mentioned the incident earlier. When I found you, you were but tattered flesh and light. Your wings were torn from your body. Irreparable. No magic could fix what was done to you.
Did I speak to you then? What did I tell you of this incident?
Just your name. You could hardly speak. Your physical body was fading.
Yes, I did not pass the light.
As I said, when I brought you here, you assumed your animal form. In that form, you were whole again. And I imagine your true form was slow to heal from the damage you sustained. I do not know if you will ever truly heal from the wounds you sustained.
But how did I come to be wounded such?
That would be quite a tale. Are you able to stand?
I think so.
Walk with me. I have something to show you.
What is it?
I found you in the desert. It was night and you appeared before me in a flash. When the light faded, there were 2 lights still burning. Your aura was but a faint, dim light. But beside you, there was something burning in the desert sand.
Something burning?
Yes, look. Do you see it?
The burning blade?
At El's sun, it began burning again, just as you regained this form. I have not seen flames on the sword since I brought you here many years ago.
Well, what does it mean?
Everything in the multiverse has only one meaning. One purpose.
That I don't understand.
Oh, you will.
Can you explain it to me then?
My friend, if I could do that, there would be no need for me.
You speak in riddles.
I am a sphinx. What do you expect?
I can feel a calling inside of me.
You have been selected for a task, it seems, and your path may lie beyond the sand and the air.
What do you mean?
Tell me what you see when you close your eyes and focus on this calling.
I see a dark place. There's a tower and a river. By the water, I see purple flowers. I see a chrysaor, a floating city. I see a mausoleum, tablets. So many things. I can't make sense of it.
You see your future before you in images. That is how we see the calling. Everything all at once. You will learn to focus.
Tell me of the burning sword. What do you know of it?
I know that the ministers here used to talk about the sword as if it spoke to them, and that if anyone tried to hold the blade, the fire immediately extinguished. Try it.
You want me to hold the blade?
Why not? It is your sword.
Incredible.
Indeed. The flame burns with twice the intensity of any I have encountered.
What did you say?
I said nothing.
No. The sword. Yes, I can hear you. Celestia. That is your name.
The blade is speaking to you?
Yes. The blade is called Celestia.
I do not know its origins. Perhaps in time it will be revealed to you.
Perhaps it will reveal my origin to me.
Yes, and maybe they are one and the same. Where did it go?
It told me that I can call it again, at will when needed.
Try it. Remarkable.
I think I'll put it away for now. Akosius, thank you for welcoming me here all those years ago, and for helping me now piece together my past.
We serve the same calling. It is of the Alpha and the Omega.
I have not heard this calling.
And you will not hear it, nor will you be granted gifts from the Hidden One.
But how do you know there is a calling?
There are signs all around us. We exist, after all. You have been activated after all this time. And most importantly, there are forces at work here in the multiverse that wish to exert their authority onto the written laws of the cosmos.
And you serve those laws?
In a very literal sense. You mentioned seeing tablets in your mind.
Yes. For just a moment I saw them.
I believe you are seeing the tablets of the One.
I do not know my place in this. That is beyond my comprehension.
As are all of the laws of the multiverse. All we can do is uphold the order and adhere to the tenets of the Hidden One. May I teach you our mantra here in the temple?
Yes. Please.
In the eight there is but one. Watch the sky. In the one there is a multitude. Hear them. For the multitude there are the powers. We stand asunder. For the powers there are the tablets. We protect.
What exactly are the tablets?
On the tablets, all the rules of the heavens are written. The aspect and portfolio of each god. The limit of power of each primordial. The makeup of the sea of night. The lines of the multiverse are drawn upon them. They are everything.
And so the ministers are here to protect the tablets.
I was the last of the ministers of Ao before you awoke. The other servants of the Overgod have all gone to rest, and I myself have little time left.
How can two ministers serve such a being?
Soon there will be only one, and you will have to answer that question for yourself.
Tell me what I should do. How am I to protect something I have only just learned about?
Inside you, there is a story that is coming to a grand resolution. You have seen snapshots of this story in your mind. You must now assemble them into the correct order.
The flowers.
Yes?
The purple flowers I saw, I can smell them. There is a sweetness and cool damp air of the river I told you about.
Then, focus your attention there. Unlike other ministers of Ao, your race of beings have been granted an innate ability to travel the plains at will.
I hear a loud flapping of wings. Something big. There are the voices.
Come now.
Of three.
Before the hounds
no,
get themselves
four people.
Before Fargo knows
They're walking into a trap.
They must have a part to play in the fate of the tablets. The fate of the tablets of fate. Oh, the irony.
Will I see you again?
Time will tell, my friend.
For the powers, there are the tablets.
We protect.
Goodbye, friend. Thank you for everything.
"21 Myrtle, 1491 DR."
I really didn't think we would make it to Arkenbridge before the Helms found us.
We've been on the road for 6 days after the Corinthal estate. They would have had time to catch us, if they wanted to.
Fargo Penrit knew exactly who we were from the moment he saw us enter Serb.
How can you be sure?
It was not luck that allowed us to find the phylactery in Serb, or good fortune that prompted the Helm escort to Fairhaven.
I thought you believed in playing the odds, Jendal.
Playing the odds is exactly why I know a fixed game when I see one.
I asked Kian about the red wash after the Battle of Rumblecoats.
What did he say?
Well, first he told me that my choice of holiday has changed drastically in the last 20 years.
He thinks you've come all the way from Jarliel just to visit the battle site?
Kian and I go back a long way. My first few days living in Jarliel ended with he and I going cliff diving with the Foxmantle twins.
Ugh, Siren. What does that have to do with anything?
Look, my point is, after that weekend, nothing I do is going to surprise Kian.
Did you lose track of him after that?
We were both so young. He came here to Arkenbridge to make his fortune, and eventually took over here as proprietor of the Drunken Lion.
The Drunken Lion is a landmark here in the Dalelands, but I was surprised you wanted to come here. Look around at the clientele.
They're soldiers of sorts.
They are called the Ridesmen, or Arkenriders. They are the standing military of Arkendale.
There are a fair number of helms scattered about here, too.
That is something else Kian told me about.
Well, hello there. Friends of Lord Siren are always welcome here in my establishment.
Lord Siren?
Kian, I think it'd be best if the details of that weekend with the twins stays between us.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Anyway, I was just about to tell them what you told me about Arkenbridge and Sembia.
Oh, yes. Do you see all of the ravens running about here?
Do you mean the helms?
Yeah, ravens is what we call them here in the Dales. Anyway, there have been more and more helms coming into the city since Aldon began courting the swords.
You mean bribing the swords?
Who are the swords?
The swords are the leaders of the military here in Arkenbridge.
Yes, there are 3 swords here that lead the riders, and they are involved in most of the important decisions that go on here in Arkenbridge.
I wouldn't worry about Sembia. The Dale folk are too proud to be bought by Selgond.
You would have thought they would learn their lesson. This isn't the first time that the economic power to the south has tried to sway the loyalties of Arkenbridge. But now, the wealth of Aldon is quite persuasive.
That's actually why we are here.
I heard. You want to know more about Rumblecoats?
Not just Rumblecoats, but we are also here to learn more about the time the Helms occupied the lower city after the battle.
Aye, I remember. Those were some gruesome times. We all went down to the ford and helped pull bodies out of the River Arken. For 2 days, we fished out the young soldiers from both sides. We took the riders into the fort at Sword Point, and the ravens were carted over to Heward's Mill. There was no appetite for more fighting after that battle.
I know these memories must be difficult for you, Kian, but do you know anyone who might have been involved with the Helm's funerary rites?
Those were handled mostly by the Helms themselves. Dale's folks did our best to handle the bodies of the Ridesmen.
Think, Kian. Did any of those Helms stay here in Arkenbridge after the battle?
Sure, a few.
Do you know where we could find them?
Siren, why are you so interested in the Battle of Rumblecoats? This isn't a holiday for you, is it?
Kian, it's always business.
Unless, it seems, you are cliff diving?
Well, there is a crazy old helm that lives uptown, up past Marketfield. He has a small little townhouse on the hill.
Do you have his name?
Sure. It's Rion, if I remember it right.
Thank you, Kian. We appreciate this information quite a lot.
Of course. Now, if I could offer you some advice, if you plan on going up north to Ramblecoats, I would recommend disguising yourself, lass. Shadovar are even less welcomed in the Dales than they are in Sembia.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you, friend. If we are able, we will stop by again on our way back south.
Goodbye, your lordship. After all these years, it's nice to see that one of us is still out having an adventure.
So, Matoa, did you know Siren before he turned into such a stuffed shirt?
Hey, come on.
Siren and I have known each other even before his cliff jumping days.
You both are from Westgate, right?
That's right. We grew up in a rough neighborhood that was controlled by the Night Masks.
I wouldn't have changed anything about Westgate.
No, it is certainly what molded us. Siren, you developed your shrewd business mind.
And you developed an aversion for the criminal underground. Enter Matoa the Harper.
I cannot argue with that. We are very much products of Westgate.
You mean byproducts of Westgate?
We are here.
You think maybe Rion could use a gardener?
Yes, the verge needs some attention.
This yard needs more than that. It needs a paladin turning.
I'll knock.
Sonia, maybe it would be best if someone else knocked.
Oh, yes, that's right. Good idea.
I'll do it.
Yes? Who is it?
Don't answer it. Quiet.
I'm going to answer it.
Hello, my good man. Are you by chance the former helm named Rion?
Well, it's a good thing we didn't have Sonia knock on the door.
Maybe we don't immediately lead in with his helm past?
He is probably afraid that one day the helms will come looking for him for deserting.
Especially now that the helms are showing up more around town.
Excuse me, Mr. Rion. I didn't mean to frighten you. We aren't helms here to take you back to the capital.
Much better, monk.
Rion, we have reason to believe that something happened to Aldon Talendar when he was here in the Dales. We can assure you we are no agents of Selgant. You have nothing to fear from us.
They wouldn't have called him Aldon if they were helps.
Shh! I know them. Be quiet, or else they will think we are crazy.
Mr. Rion, thank you for hearing us out. Listen, we have no love for Aldon or the Helms, but we have reason to believe that something very unnatural happened here in Arkenbridge after the Battle of Rumblecoats.
Yes, it surely did.
Tell them about the sword.
Quiet! I know that. No one else heard it that day, but I did. They all said I was crazy, but I know what I heard, and what I saw.
Can you tell us?
When I pulled Aldon out of the River Arken that day, I didn't know who he was. He had the Talendar crest on his armor, of course, so I knew he was an officer.
Please go on.
He was probably the 10th helm body I pulled out of the river that day. The rest of the bodies were stiff and bloated from being in the water. His body was different.
What do you mean?
His limbs were soft to the touch, flexible. He had no observable wounds. Looking at him there on the grass, he looked as if he was sleeping.
Did you say you heard whispering?
I'll never forget what I heard that day. I was wheeling him down to the mill. That's where we burned the bodies. And I noticed the sword he was holding for the first time. He was grasping it so tightly that I would have to break his fingers to pry it loose. And that is when I heard it.
What did it say?
It was a female voice. She said, "With this blade, I thee raise, to follow the darkness for all your days."
What did you do?
I stopped pushing the cart. It was everything I could do not to run away as fast as I could. But I was compelled to stay. That's the only word that feels right. I couldn't take my eyes off of the blade. I wanted to touch it.
Did you touch it?
Yes. And what I saw when I touched it, well, it changed me.
What did you see?
There is a cave on the river in Rumblecoats, behind a series of falls. I could see clearly the red-stained hills, a bank of purple flowers along the river's edge, and farther upstream, the cave.
What else do you remember about the cave?
Don't tell them anything else. I can't. Tell them goodbye. I really can't think about that day any longer. But whatever you do, don't go to the cave. Please. She is there. Goodbye.
Jendal, you have such a way with people.
That wasn't Jendal's fault. He was clearly uncomfortable thinking about that day.
Yet, I get the feeling this was the first time someone had listened to him, knowing that he was speaking the truth.
So, I guess we're going to the scary cave.
with the voice.
I'm all packed. I'm ready when you are.
We're getting close to something. I can feel it.
It looks that way, my friend.
Oh well. At this point, the only way to go is deeper.
"22 Myrtle, 1491 DR.
There is something I need to tell you.
What is it, Jendal?
You have been more quiet than usual since we left Arkenbridge yesterday.
Was it something I said?
Actually, it was something Rion said.
Siren was just kidding back there. It would have been an awkward situation for anyone first approaching Rion.
No. You misunderstand. Siren's teasing is as much a part of his personality as is his feigning lack of concern for those he feels close to. I would honestly be mildly worried about him if he wasn't teasing me.
Hey, wait. Actually, no, that's fair.
Then what did you want to tell us, Jendal?
Rion spoke of purple flowers on the riverbank of Ramblecoats.
That's right. Are you an apothecary as well as an animal trainer?
Certainly not. But I fear I do know the purple flowers he was talking about.
Has the dwarf iris or jewelweed made the Timoran pensive? What? I know a fair amount about botany.
It's not the jewelweed that has taken me back. Actually, it may be better if I start from the beginning. I was adopted from an orphanage in Arabelle on my 13th birthday.
No wonder you keep referring to Western landmarks. You're from Cormyr.
I actually don't know where I'm from. But yes, the land of the Purple Dragon is as close to a home as I have ever known.
Tell us about the person who adopted you.
His name was Prospero Godson. And honestly, that's all I know of him. It was my adopted sister that I remember best. Her name was Lana.
Was she his daughter?
We called him father, but I think that was because we both so desperately wanted a family. No, Lana was another adopted pupil, adopted from Anarok.
How long were the three of you together?
Weeks? Months? Time passes in odd increments when you are a child. But one trip that we took into this very gorge, I will never forget.
You've been to Arkandale before?
Yes. Many years ago, Prospero brought Lana and I here, into the Arkandale. He was on another one of his fortune and glory hunts.
The Falls were known for some pretty lucrative gem mining around that same time.
That's true, but he didn't come for the gems. He was after something more fragile.
The purple flowers.
Yes. They are called the Avenerani.
Ah, yes. Avenerani flowers were named for the Arnothoi arcanists that first infused them with magic.
Magical flowers?
Yes, that's right.
The Arnothoi elves that first walked these lands held the flowers to be some of the most beautiful and most rare in existence.
What's wrong, Jendal? I feel a sadness coming from you.
Being back here reminds me of the day I last saw Lana. It was night, and Prospero had us searching all around Arkpool for the legendary purple flowers. Lana and I were still up talking.
Are you tired, Jen? Not yet. I've just been laying here. Me too. Why do you think Father wants to find the flowers so badly? He told me once that the silver pollen of the flowers grant wishes. Real wishes? How many? Just one, I think. What if you found a whole field of flowers? I don't think it works like that. I think you only get one wish no matter what. What would you wish for? I can't tell you my wish. Then it wouldn't come true. What do you think Father would wish for? I think he would probably wish to find more flowers. Wouldn't you? I told you, I can't tell you my wish. Fine. Well, what about you? What would you wish for? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Come on, Jen. Be bold. What is the one thing you want more than anything else? Be bold. You always say that. It's true, Jen. Fortune favors the bold. I'll tell you if you tell me. Fine. I would want a family. A real family. One that would look after me and protect me.
I like this girl. Fortune favors the bold. She reminds me of someone else I know.
I don't believe you hadn't thought about it.
About what?
The wish! You were an orphan! You must have thought about it.
Siren, Jendal might not want to talk about it.
No, he is right. When I was in Arabelle, in the orphanage, it's all I ever thought about. But in that moment,
You had what you wanted, didn't you?
yes.
Oh, I see now. You didn't answer her because...
Because what she wanted most is what I thought we had already found. A family.
Where is she now?
I do not know.
What do you mean you don't know? The story can't end like that. Did you tell her what you told us?
No, she fell asleep.
Come on, you know, we have to work on your storytelling, Jindal.
Tell them the whole story.
Thank you, my lovely. You said exactly what I was thinking.
Lana really did fall asleep, but I could not. After an hour or two, I sat up and pulled back the bedroll.
What happened?
When the cool night air first touched my skin, it seemed to heighten my other senses all at once. I could smell a sweet fragrance nearby, and I could see a silver sparkle just near the top of my bedroll.
You had placed your bedroll near the Avenerani flowers. Are you serious?
They were not there before dusk. That I am sure of. But yes, there, right beside me, was a single purple flower.
What did you do with it?
I sat there for a long time, wondering just that question. What should I do with it?
What did you decide?
I decided to be bold. I placed the flower in Lana's bedroll, and I went to sleep.
But what did you wish for?
He didn't. Did you, Jindal?
No, I didn't.
This story doesn't have a happy ending, does it?
When I woke up, the camp was empty. Prospero and Lana were gone. There was no evidence that they had ever been there.
I have no words right now.
I'm sorry, Jindal. That must have been very hard for you.
I have never wanted anything more than to protect the people I care about. That night, the Avenerani flower gave us both what we wished for.
I understand you so much more now, Jindal.
You are here.
This must be Bramblecoats.
I can see the falls.
And the river.
But the river banks are surprisingly devoid of purple flowers.
Do you hear that?
Something large is approaching from the north.
I sense malice. And evil.
We have to get out of view. Get to the cave.
Right. But be careful. Remember what Rion said about this cave.
Be bold, Siren. Fortune favors the bold.
My lord, it is so good to be back in Selgaunt. As reported, Sonia and the Source are nearing Bramblecoats.
Excellent. Perhaps their little detour and our resulting intervention will accelerate our plan for the Source.
Has anything changed, my lord?
Nothing has changed. We expect the Source has taken note of the growing power of the Mythalar and Ordulan. We are sure that eventually they will go to the ruins of the inner sanctum of Sakors.
Yes. Then we can offer a vessel befitting the power of the Source.
All I will ask in return is help finding the Tablets of Fate. With the beacons in place all around Sembia, we should be able to trace the tablets to their location.
All of our sources say it is somewhere in the mid-plains.
Soon we will know. We have placed a new beacon in Battle Rise. There is one here in Selgaunt and one in Scarsdale.
Oh, you are making quite a bit of progress expanding our borders, both north to Arkandale and east to Scarsdale.
Yes. I learned the hard way at Rumblecoats that the only way to procure the Dalelands is through economic might.
That's a shame. I would love a chance to go back to Arkandale and show them the newfound power of Sembia and her helms.
In due time, Fargo. With the Tablets of Fate at our disposal, there is no limit to the power of the Raven Queen and her subjects.
Yes, I have heard the whisperings too, my lord. What if the Source doesn't assist us with finding the tablets?
Then I will be forced to destroy the Mythalar with Urumordic.
You are planning to go to Ordulan to face Sonia and the Source. Is that wise, my lord?
That is why you will stay here, Fargo. Do you remember what I asked you the last time we spoke on this subject?
Yes, lord. I will gladly take up the call from the Raven Queen. The Helms will see her plan done. With or without the help of the Source.
Thank you, my friend. I pray that the ends justify the means in this case.
Sometimes, Lord, a soldier needs to spill some blood for the good of the realm.
You speak truth, Fargo. But a good ruler justifies the red stain with the promise of a future without the crimson hue.
The future is clear to me, my lord. Our work shall be done, one way or another.
Lord Caligax, how many of them will be coming? One scion, one bard, a monk, a ranger, and the Source. How many brothers did you bring from the fortress? We have 10 men, all hunters. That should be more than enough to intercept Sonia and her band of irritants. Where are they now, Lord Caligax? They are heading into a trap, just north of Arkan Bridge. One of ours? Or one of Aldon's men? The Death Stalker, Thera. She has something special in mind for them. Why has our queen struck an accord with the Lord of Murder? Do not pretend to understand the will and designs of our queen. She alone can see the end game. Forgive me, Caligax. Ask yourself this, my brothers. What do our queen and Ball have in common? Both are lacking the divine spark. Ah! Don't ever say anything so condescending of our queen. Thank you, Lord Caligax. However, you do speak the truth. For countless years our queen has filled a void in the Shadowfell. Her dominion has straddled the gray area between deities and Ball. Well, though he has regained his title, he is without the divine spark. So, they are working together. To what end? While Eldon wishes to find the Tablets of Fate for the betterment of Sembia, our queen wishes to rewrite the portfolios of the dark gods and goddesses, and Ball seeks to fix the problems of his mortality. What if the other gods catch wind of this plan? And aren't the tablets protected in some way? All good questions, my brother. First, know this. There are forces at play here that surpass even the Lady of Loss. So our utmost caution must be taken in our pursuits. Second, we do not know what lies ahead of us because we don't know exactly where the tablets are. Is that why we are using the humans? Yes, that is why we must utilize the Sembian, Aldon Talandar. He is our puppet. And that brings us back to our current mission, to confront Sonia and her party here on the outskirts of Ordulan. Correct. We will, unfortunately, try to reason with them before they make it into the ruins of the Sakas. And then, if they fail to be reasoned with, we will speed the urgency with which the Source must abandon its current vessel. Do we have license to kill the Shadovar girl? If the Source doesn't cooperate, we will kill them all. And the sentience inside of Sonia will be forced into the Mythalon, based on proximity alone.
Griff, my darling, prepare yourself. Tonight we go to the Dalelands. Yes, I know. We will leave your brother here for now. Spites, this is how it must be. Safety apart, remember.
My dear, is the beast ready for transport to the cave?
Yes, my master.
Good. With the help of the dragons, we will be one step closer to our goal.
They are perfect in every way. Inside of these dragons is a portion of your limitless spirit.
And a portion of yours.
Of course, my master.
I can speak and see through their eyes. And yours. We are one flesh, you see.
I gladly offer up myself to glorify you.
And it is because of that sacrifice that I now grant you a special gift.
A gift? Thank you, Master.
Prepare for what you will face in Arkenvale. There is a being inside the Shadovar that must be dealt with quickly.
Yes, Master.
After the girl, the rest will fall easily enough. Inside you, the avatar of death and destruction waits to do my bidding.
How will I know when to use this gift?
My dear, it will use you. Simply utter the word, Gehenna.
I understand.
I know you do, child. And with the Shadovar dead and her allies dead, you will assume control over the source.
I will make you proud, Master.
See that you do. Become worthy of the gift I have bestowed upon you.
Are you ready, Griff? Step us to the shadows of Arkwood and into the walls of night. We will surprise them from the north. Of course, my darling. Tonight I will let you play.
Did the dragon pass us by?
I can't hear anything over the sound of the waterfall.
Do you think it was Janari?
I'm not sure.
Do you think he saw us?
This cave is still standing, so I'm thinking not.
Do you see that?
Yes.
No.
I don't think the source was talking to you, Siren.
Up ahead, there is a darkness.
Are you kidding? This is a cave. It's dark everywhere.
Siren, you could probably see as well as I can. Jendal, can you see anything?
No, I can't see anything inside the falls.
At least Sonia can see clearly.
It's one of my more positive birthrights of being a Shadovar. But let's light things up for you.
Good idea, lighting up Coral Staff. I guess Mato is leading the way.
Sonia, where is the darkness that you speak of?
Do you feel that? It's as if all of the sound and all of the light are headed to that spot there, about 30 feet ahead.
A darkness that you can feel doesn't sound like a darkness I want to see.
This is where Aldond first came into contact with Oromordic.
The dark spot is a shadow crossing. Beyond it lies the Shadowfell.
Did the source say something about the Shadowfell?
I'm having a hard time communicating with...
What's wrong, Sonia? Is it getting crowded in there?
The voice knows your name.
I know everything about each of you, Siren.
Tell us how Aldond came to possess the ill-famed sword of the state.
The forthright Timoran monk, Jendal. I will honor that boldness with a response. I chose Aldon to be my instrument. I gave him Chrononastus.
Who are you?
Are you the Raven Queen?
You know that I am.
So you are the reason the Shatterkai are in Sembia.
Guilty as charged.
He was dying on the riverbank. He wouldn't have been able to come inside this cave.
He didn't need to come inside. It was all so simple. A great magic brought him to my side.
A wish. He found an Avenerani flower on the riverbank.
Yes, one must be careful with wishes, you see. And as he lay dying, his last wish was to make his family proud. Such a sad, pathetic soul.
But you gave him another chance, didn't you?
His wish was fulfilled, yes. And now he has made his family proud, his nation great, and is about to change the fabric of reality.
I can try to close the rift.
What are you doing? Do you think you can shut me out so easily?
Oh.
That was perfect timing.
Yeah, no!
So easily distracted for such a strong mind.
You can't have her!
Ah!
I will take you to your master!
Ah! You don't know what you have done.
Sonia, please, open your eyes.
She took a massive blow to her head. She is losing a lot of blood.
Jendal, Matoa, I think you should see this.
Did I ever tell you about the avatars of Baal?
No. Should you have?
Are those the different monstrous forms that Baal has assumed over the years?
And his progeny. Some followers.
There was the beast, Khazgaroth, the death-like slayer, and...
the Ravager.
Let me guess, huge, ugly creature with a flowing mane and fire for eyes.
We need to get out of here. Jendal, grab Sonia.
There is no time.
What are you doing? There's no time for heroics. Your lady would want you alive.
Is that the potion from Zerb? What does it do?
Let's hope I'm right.
How in the hell is Jendal able to wrestle with the Ravager?
The potion has given Jendal giant strength. Quick, help move Sonia out of the way.
I think I was able to break both of her arms. She is unconscious, for now.
Finish her off! Now!
I don't believe in taking a life.
Are you serious?
I believe her bones are knitting together. We should get out of here.
Let's go before the Ravager is totally healed. My strength is fading, but I can take Sonia for now.
Lead the way, Matoa. We will follow the light of your staff.
Yevon's son, are you okay in there?
Adon, get ready to fly. We are coming out now.
I don't think that is such a good idea.
Not now, Adon. We are a little busy here.
There is the waterfall.
Come on, friends. Let's get clear of the falls.
Quickly. Oh, I can hear the beast behind me. She's recovered.
We're clear of the falls.
Sirid, Jendal, we have a problem.
What is it now? Oh, gods!
Time to play, my darling.
Are we dead?
You aren't dead yet, Yevon's son. I was trying to tell you about the dragon.
Adon, who is that?
This is my new friend, Ashka.
How did you deflect that cone of dark energy coming from the dragon? You know what? I don't care. Thank you.
We don't have time for this. If we stay here, we will all die.
Sonia is still losing blood. I need time to give her medical attention.
Soon, we will deliver all of you to the Lord of Murder. Baal awaits thee.
She has started her last rites.
The dragon is readying another breath attack. Brace yourselves. I may not be able to block this next one.
Baal embraces thee.
What is this? Is this what I think it is? It's beautiful.
Take us home.
None escape Baal. What? Where did they go? No!
23 Myrtle, 1491 DR.
What just happened? Where are we?
The purple flower? I found in a Venerani flower, and I wish to go home.
Is this Yevon's shrine?
Yes, welcome to your mother's shrine, Siren.
Is there a healer here at the shrine? Sonny has lost a lot of blood.
Yes, but we are in the lower levels of the shrine.
What does that mean? Take us to the healer.
I don't believe it's that simple, Half-Elf. I'm sensing great magic within these walls.
Who are you?
Who, indeed? They call me Hashka, and I've come to aid your quest, if I am able.
The only aid we need at the moment is a healer.
She is fading.
No! Adon, show us the way out of this cellar. Sonia needs the healing magic of the elves.
The lower levels of this shrine were built into the living roots of the ancient forest. The elves came down here to enhance their trance.
I don't understand.
In order to exit this place, the elves spent hours here and experienced visions.
We are trapped down here?
It's so dark.
And all the passages all look the same.
I believe I can provide some light.
What do you see, Siren?
There are 3 hallways, and at the end of those hallways are doors.
Time is of the essence. Let us each try one of the doors.
I will stay here with Sonia.
I will take this hallway here, straight ahead.
And I will take the passage to the left.
I will take the right.
Be careful.
Agreed. Let's meet back up here, and don't be heroes.
Hurry, friends. May the lady guide the visions we are about to experience.
The room. It is dank and dusty, dark, but there is an alluring light from the far wall. It beckons me toward it. The echoes off the far wall make the place feel past. Where am I? Is this a dream or a vision? Is it real or fantastic? Am I walking in the past, present, or future? Or is this real? I can feel the cool, damp air on my skin. I can hear the drips of water falling great distances. And that light. The light is my only guide. It flickers and pulses according to my every step. Wah! There is nothing beneath my right foot, yet the path is solid on my left. The path continues to go straight. What is down there on my right? Let's see how far the drop is. I'll drop this rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 1,000 feet. I must be careful with my steps. There. Now I can see it. There is an orb here, hovering off the ground, just within reach. It vibrates and pulses. Still, now in time with my breathing. There is rubble all around.
Welcome, Mitoa.
Is that?
Yes.
But you can't be here. You were back in...
Would you like to know a secret?
I want to say yes, but I am afraid.
Of the truth?
If what you are going to share is the truth.
I have never lied to you, Mitoa.
Show me. What? What is he doing? Oh!
You see, destiny is not ever something to fear.
This is my future, then?
Time will tell. Back now to the shrine, or else you may never leave this place.
Where in the hells am I now? For the record, I don't believe my mother had such a creepy basement. Though Adon did say that Yevon's shrine has been here since before the coming of Rathavir to Sembia. The question is, Why would my mother move into this place? Am I moving? Oh, that doesn't sound good. I have a sinking feeling that I'm actually sinking. Going down still. Oh, the air is getting heavy. Oh, it stinks down here. It smells of dung and salt. The grunting has stopped. Now it's too quiet. Hello, little animal. Come out, wherever you...
A ghost of a ghost. How can I kill what is already dead?
I did not mean to interrupt you. I will just be showing myself out.
Stop! Do not move. For my talents reach into the deaf and dark.
Where am I?
You are between two places.
Okay, let me clarify. Where are you?
I sleep in the dark, in the hole where I have grown to become the bane of men. The others will be back soon, and then we will drink your night.
The hole. I see. Might I have a name so that we can greet each other properly before you murder me?
I am the child of rock and shadow, born and reborn. I am the undying, one of two. Spites will be your undoing.
I know this place. I have seen it before. Though it has grown, there is here, where the scar meets the sea, a dwemer. The magic undulates in the air and moves the feathers on my wings. But there is a price. I feel that too in my bones. People here look sick. What is the source of that sickness? They're one and the same. I can sense it. The sky, it darkens. What is happening? Has Corlon come back to cut yet another rift in the land? The clouds are parting to reveal a mountain and a city on that mountain. We must fix this. We must end this.
Don't worry, Azamar. I will help you.
I am here, Sonia. The others have gone to have their visions. They will come back soon, then we will all go to the healers. Hang on a little longer. I will hold you until they return.
You always did look after me.
Sonia?
No.
This place. It tries to trick the mind. It is Sonia's lips that move, but no. It is no longer Sonia's face.
This is no trick, Jen. Your vision has begun.
Jen?
That is what I always called you.
And though I miss your voice, sister, I would hear it in the flesh once more before my service to the lady has expired.
The lady is pleased with you, Jen. You are bold and brave and loyal.
And if my heart were not already empty with worry, your words would fill me up.
My poor Jen, you give your love and protection so freely, yet you will know more sadness before your end joy.
I won't let her go. I will find a way to save her.
She is already gone, Jen, but they are coming. I will see you again before the end. And while you once protected me, I now protect that which you seek. Wake up, Jen, and finish the journey you started many years ago.
No, don't go. Lana, Sonia, stay with me. She is gone. Sonia is dead.
All the doors are now open.
We can go up now. Come meet the elves.
This place, my mother's home, has killed her.
I'm afraid she was lost to us, even before we came here.
She died in my arms.
Yet Adon is still able to speak to us telepathically.
Does that mean that the source still lives?
Could he bring Sonia back?
I'm afraid not. It was Sonia's body that gave out.
Yet her head wound is healed.
I hadn't noticed.
How could you with all of this blood? But Madoa is right. The wound is gone. Healed.
I felt her last heartbeat. Her body is already cold.
Cold. Already? That is not possible.
Are you able to carry her, General?
Of course.
Let us go up and greet the elves of this shrine.
Yes. Tessarion will be very pleased to see you, Siren.
It is remarkable how I can hear the Tresson in my mind.
You can thank the source for that.
What is the source?
That is a long story. Think unwanted roommate. In your mind.
The source was with me in the vision.
I too heard a voice in my mind during my vision.
No source for me. In my vision, I did have a dragon threaten to kill me.
My vision was strange. I was in Scardale. There was a pulsating orb.
There must be another beacon in Scardale.
That's not all. There was a floating city.
An Earthmote? Great! Yeah, I thought we were finished with those.
I was in a cavern. I couldn't see anything except the light from a giant sphere. From that object, I heard the source. He showed me a vision.
A vision within a vision? Of course you did.
What did this source say to you?
He offered to give me a glimpse of things to come. I think this giant sphere is at the heart of Sakors, amidst the ruins of Ordulan.
How did the source get to Ordulan?
I don't think it was Ordulan or Scardale. I believe what we saw was a possibility of your future.
In that case, I have something I need to ask you, Siren.
Uh-oh. Now what did I do?
When did you get a bag of holding?
I've had this bag since we were in Dalelands. You know, there's some important things that I can't just keep in my pockets.
So, you have a bag of holding for that. Where do you keep the bag of holding?
In my pockets.
How can you joke at a time like this?
It is how I cope.
Do you have a location for your vision, Siren?
The dragon referred to the location by calling it the hole. I could smell salt and the sea.
The hole? Siren, you could have been in Yaun.
So Ordulan, the whole of Yaun, or Scardale. That's only 3?
What was your vision, Jendal?
I'd rather not say.
Come on, Jendal. Be bold.
Don't you ever say that.
Jendal, please put Siren down. Siren, put your sword away.
Matoa's right. Okay, we need to figure out our next moves. We know of 3 locations in our visions. It would be really helpful if you could share what you saw, Jendal.
I was here, holding Sonia. Except it wasn't Sonia. Lana was speaking through Sonia's dying body.
Who's Lana?
His sister.
Are you coming?
Yes, Adon. We will come upstairs now.
Do you need help with Sonia, Jendal?
No, I have her.
Let's hope the elves of the shrine are more friendly than my brother.
Welcome home, son of Yevon.
Who are you?
I am Tessarion, and I have been expecting you.
How is that possible?
Tessarion? These are my friends. Matoa, Jendal, Hashka. You know Adon. And my fallen friend is Sonia.
Welcome, friends of Lord Siren.
Did you say Lord?
Is there a cleric here at the shrine? Perhaps one who can revive our friend.
Let me examine her.
There was a wound on her head, but no longer. She turned immediately cold at death.
She's gone, my friend. I am very sorry.
Can she not be resurrected?
The gods do not grant resurrection magic as readily as they once did. But this woman cannot be resurrected.
What do you mean, this woman?
She is Shadovar, I see, but that is not the full story. There is something strange about her. Even in death, I can sense it.
Is there a place we can clean her up?
Indeed. You all need some rest and recovery. Come. There will be many here in the shrine excited to see that Yevon's son has come home.
Jendal, you have to eat.
The food has lost its flavor.
Tessarion, you're very gracious to us.
Nonsense. This is Siren's home. And these are Siren's subjects.
So earlier you called me Lord, Siren? What did you mean by that?
Did your father tell you nothing of your elven heritage?
It was a painful subject for him. He taught me about my elven culture, but he did not speak of my mother.
Then there is much to tell you, Siren. You have the blood of the northern tribes in your veins. You and Firen are of the noble houses far beyond the boundaries of Sembia. Our kin, here in the shrine, have agreed to stay and continue the work of your mother.
The work of my mother?
Yevon, like those of her name before her, have tried to ease tensions with the Chandathans by preaching the love of Hanali.
Oh, my father told me about Hanali.
This shrine is old. It looks like
it has been here before humans came to the shores of Sembia?
Yes.
This building has been a shrine for our people since the forest was young. But it has always served the gods. But for as long as the histories have been recorded, this shrine has served to preach the duality of the Seldarine.
The duality?
Your mother told us that exposing our similarities of our gods and goddesses was the only way to advance peace between elf and men here in Sembia.
This is so much to take in.
These are your people, Siren.
I don't have a people.
Don't let the people here at the shrine hear you say that. They have worked their whole life in service to your mother and her family.
I cannot stay here.
Tell me of your quest.
There are magic beacons throughout Sembia. They are destroying the land.
And making the people sick. I saw it in Scardale.
We were heading to Ordulan, but before Sonia...
Easy, friend.
We must still go to Ordulan.
Ordulan is in ruins.
You said it yourself, Matilla. There is a huge magical sphere there. You saw it in your vision.
You can't bring her back, Jendal.
I will take her body there. The source? It wants to go there. The source called it home.
It was Sonia's home, too. I'm with you, Jendal. We will take Sonia's body to the ruins of her people. To Sakor's.
"26 Myrtle, 1491 DR."
It feels like it has been so long since we left the shrine.
It has only been 3 days. Yet our pace isn't nearly as fast as it would have been if we had stayed on the dawn post.
True, but the main road into the ruins of Ordulan are likely crawling with helms, or worse.
Will you ever go back to your home, Siren?
That isn't my home, Adon. Those people believe in something. In someone that I don't even remember.
Your mother was Yevon?
Yes.
I've been meaning to ask you about her. Before my incident in the desert, there was a mage by that same name, living in Battledale.
That's right. I knew that name sounded familiar.
Only the mage was a man. Yes. Tessarion told me a small bit of the story before we left the shrine.
Were the matriarchs of your family somehow named after this man from Battledale?
Apparently, yes. The story goes back multiple generations, and has something to do with the ghost of the Archmage and his tower. But perhaps this is a tale for another day.
Do you smell that?
What is it? Adon?
I smell something on the wind.
We are nearing the edge of the blast radius, from where Sakor's fell.
Are you smelling the ruins of the city, Adon?
I smell dried salt and the musk of men.
It seems we have people approaching.
Jendal, how are you doing with the cart? Is Sonia's body secure?
She's well enough, considering.
We won't be able to run. We must prepare to stand our ground if the enemy ambushes us.
There is a clearing ahead.
That should make it harder for the helms to sneak up on us.
And harder for us to sneak up on them.
I wish Sonia was here. She always had our backs. in the swamps and in drought. I'm not sure what would have happened if Sonia hadn't been there.
She was a good friend.
Friends, forgive me if I'm stepping out of line. But have you considered that Sonia may not be...
Be what?
Easy, Jethal. Go on, Hatchka. What is it that you were trying to say?
It has been 3 days since Sonia passed, yet her body has undergone no observable change. Her limbs are mobile. Her pallor stays the same, and...
She has no scent.
Exactly, Edmond. No smell.
Are you suggesting that she is still alive?
No, I do not think she is alive.
Then what?
I've seen a great many things in my time on Toro. There are things, people, that exist, that are...
You think she is in a torpor?
Time will tell.
Look. The trees are clearing.
Gods! The land is still in ruins.
Is that a mountain in the center?
That is Sakor's.
That was Sonia's home.
Sakor's. Incredible.
Do you see the fires coming from around the hill?
Adon is right. There are helms down there. They are working in the rubble.
Look closer. There is a perimeter set up just down from our position.
Oh, those aren't helms.
The Shatterkite?
They have seen us already, friends.
There will be no sneaking of Sonia's body into the inner sanctum of Sakor's.
In that case, let's go down to meet them.
Do you think they will let us pass?
I think they have been expecting us.
In my vision, there was a great magical orb inside Sakor's.
A mythalon.
I think they want the source to come home.
Then let's not keep them waiting.
The master was right. You bring us the prize at long last.
Which master are you referring to? You have so many.
We have only one master.
So, you aren't working for Aldond?
We serve the same queen, as do we all.
Let us pass. We come to bring our friend to her home.
It does not appear that you take very good care of your friends.
You should see how we treat our enemies.
Do not think that we won't kill you all now and take Shadovar's body into Sakor's.
So, you admit that you are seeking Sonia.
The Shadovar is but a vessel for the real prize.
I am finished running.
General, we are outnumbered 2 to 1.
Do you remember that smell I mentioned?
What has happened to Adon's voice? Can you all still hear my voice in your minds? Matoa? Kendall?
What's wrong, Siren? Have you just now realized that this whole time the source has been steering you towards Sakor's?
What is he talking about, Siren?
It has started, hasn't it?
I can no longer hear your voices in my mind. Does that mean...
The source is leaving Sonia's body. You must hurry. Let us pass, now.
And why would we let you do that?
We are surrounded.
Attack!
Look to the tree line. Elves are coming from the north.
It's Fearin! Come, brother! You are most welcome here!
You will not take her.
I am with you, Jendo.
Siren! Look out!
Matoa, are you okay?
I think I will... Okay.
Here, take the bag of holding. There's a healing potion in it. I will keep you safe until you are able to defend yourself.
Attack, brothers! Take out the archers.
Siren, Tessarion has told us you would be coming to the capital.
I'm glad you aren't trying to kill me this time.
The day isn't over yet, brother.
You have all kinds of things in this bag.
Be careful in there. The bag is just a loaner. I do want that back eventually.
Is everyone all right?
Yes. Only minor wounds.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Matoa, you don't look so good.
The potion did fully heal me.
Those burns are going to scar you.
I'll be okay for now.
Did anyone see where the chain-wielding Shadowkai went?
He was inside that aura of darkness.
When the aura disappeared, he was gone.
Are you okay from here, brother?
Yes. I'm afraid we must hurry down to the hill. Our friend it's complicated.
Go. We will head back north to the pool. Perhaps you should join us when you have finished running from the Sembian noble.
The Pool of Yevon. Yes. Tessarion told me where to find it. Assuming we all live past today, I would like that.
May Selyun's tears brighten your path into that infernal place.
Here we go. From dusk into darkness. I didn't think that would work.
The hound stood aside and allowed us to pass.
I saw them retreating away from the entrance of Stalkers.
I saw that, too. They were moving toward the perimeter of the city ruins.
That doesn't make me feel exceedingly confident about entering the sanctum.
We don't have a choice. Sonia's body has begun twitching slightly.
I know, Jendal. We are with you. Just be on your guard inside. Who knows what we will find in there?
We will find darkness and a large bridge across a great ravine.
That is, if your vision from Yevon's shrine is accurate.
Are you ready, friends?
Let's go.
This is eerie, and so far, 100% accurate. Do you see the distant light?
Is that the Mythalar?
Sonia is convulsing. Help me hold her.
I'm here.
Did you feel that?
All of my feathers are standing on end. What just happened?
She is still.
I think the source is gone.
Nonsense, Siren.
Who said that?
This is new. This was not my vision.
The source is now home. Would you please light up the cavern for our friends?
Aldon Talendar.
Guilty as charged.
You can say that again.
What do you think I am guilty of, exactly?
Let me think. You are placing beacons all around your country that are destroying the land and making the people sick. You are in league with the Raven Queen and the Lord of Murder. You employ the Shadowkai and whatever that Thera is. And your personal security force has been chasing us all over Sembia. Sonia is dead, Aldond. You've killed hundreds of people! Why? What is your end goal?
You are right.
What?
Come forward. Let me fully explain the Sembian revival program.
I'm not interested in hearing your propaganda.
Put your sword away and I will come forward.
That sword. I've seen that sword before.
How is that possible?
Whatever happens, don't let him touch you with that sword. I believe I once made the mistake of flying too near that dark blade.
Come forward. I have no further quarrel with you.
Are you kidding me? We are the only ones who have seen the extent of your lies. There is no way you are letting us out of here alive.
And yet, I have come here alone and sent the helms away. Why do you think that is?
Because that sword has polluted your mind.
Can you see what you have done to Sembia? What you have done to your own people?
Yes. I am bringing them from the ashes of Shadovar rule. I am defending our borders from Cormyr and the Dales. I am making us a trading superpower once again. I am rebuilding roads and bridges. I'm rebuilding temples.
I think someone has been reading too much of his own propaganda.
I am ready. Excellent.
The orb behind Aldon is letting off a large magical aura.
What is the source doing?
Going to Selgant, of course. Now that I've offered the source a proper vessel, I've also offered it a more fitting home. The ruins of a fading memory is no place for its great power.
Whatever he asks you to do, remember, you have your own will. You can make your own decisions.
Once again, you assume my intentions are nefarious. The Source and I are merely exchanging services.
I have located the tablets.
You see? Thank you, Source. You may go to the capital whenever you are ready.
Goodbye. We will meet again.
And now your course is clear. He is after the tablets of fate.
That is what the beacons are for. He is using them to triangulate the location of the tablets.
And the Source interpreted the magic of the beacons.
Well, enough. I am impressed.
What do you want with the tablets?
I have no interest in the tablets.
Yet, I imagine the Raven Queen is a different story.
Yes. This turn of events is most unfortunate.
Which events?
I really was going to let you live. But now that you know about the tablets, I really am very sorry.
You don't have to do what the sword tells you to do.
We have visited the tomb of Ravenna. She warned us that the sword did the same thing to Rathavir. It whispers dark things into the mind of its wielder.
Siren, I am well aware of the toll this sword has had on me. I see every drop of blood, and I feel every loss of life.
Aldon, it isn't too late to turn this around.
There is no turning back now. One blackened soul for the prosperity of a nation seems like a small price to pay.
Be careful, Siren. Remember the sword.
The darkness has many shadows. In the aura of a single light, the dark merely changes shape.
Spread out. Follow Siren.
Just remember, you made the first attack.
Hashka! He is falling.
As a soldier, they teach you, when it is time for killing, you remove the greatest threat first.
This is it, isn't it?
Jendal, get back from the edge. We need you.
Once again, I am sorry.
Look out, Siren.
Remember what Hashka said. Don't let the sword touch you.
That is easier said than done.
Every time Aramaric clashes with my blade, my sword disintegrates more. What do we do?
He is resisting my spell.
Your spells have no effect on me. The Raven Queen protects me.
I won't be able to hold him off much longer. My sword will only be able to take another few hits.
I can see Hashka lying on a ledge beneath the bottom of the bridge.
Jendal, we need you over here.
That should buy us a moment.
Nice one, Matoa. Is he trapped beneath the rocks?
I am not sure. Jendal, is Hashka alive?
I can't tell. I think he is breathing.
It's dark here.
Did you hear that? Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like Aldon may be finding a way out of the rocks.
I'm going to jump down there and revive Hashka.
I will go with you.
Hurry.
What's our plan?
Hit him before he hits you.
Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
You could bring down the whole cavern, and it would not stop the revival.
I get it. You want to make Sembia great again. But what about the damage you are doing right now?
Siren, we have gone down this road already. You do not approve of my methods. For you, the ends don't justify the means. But you were never a soldier. You have never had to make the hard decisions.
Cast the sword aside, and you will see the damage you have done. We know what you wished for on the banks of the river.
You can make your family proud without the help of the Raven Queen, without the tablets, without the beacons, without that smarting sword.
I believe in another time we would have been fighting for the same side.
I can hear your voices, but I can't yet see you.
Is that the source?
Distraction will not save you, Bard. Raise your blades.
Why is his sword glowing? Matoa, help!
Siren!
Lightning, Matoa. He has lightning.
Yes, keep him alive, Matoa. But who will keep you alive? You are already injured, it seems.
If it is my time, I will embrace that journey.
Though it will give me no pleasure. It is your time.
I don't think so. We are here.
I have you.
Without Hashka's teleport, we wouldn't have been able to escape that ledge.
That was my only teleport for the day. Let us hope we do not require another.
Mordic tells me that she remembers your blade, Celestiar.
Not Mordic. That blade was forged Coronastus in the Fane of Shadows. Yes, I remember. That is the blade that removed my wings. I will not underestimate it again.
Let me help you out.
Celestiar was able to strike Aldon's blade without damage.
Yet, Aldon is the better swordsman.
Though I was not the one to take your wings, Mordic will enjoy taking pieces of you, bit by bit.
You may take every part of me, if that means that the location of the tablets stay hidden from the Raven Queen.
And now, I have you.
I'm sorry, friend. We did not achieve our goal.
Is he talking to his sword?
Let's take him.
Jendal, wait.
I will take him.
No! It can't be.
Sonia? Is that you?
When my people first took control of Sembia, we promised prosperity and protection. I will not allow oppression and despotism to occur again.
Then, like your people, you will fail too.
No!
Now, Celestia, it is our time.
No, not my sword. Stay away.
All things are and are not, each existing to balance the other. May the might of Celestia exist only to heal the schism created by the blade of Chronomastus.
Don't do it.
Strike now!
It is finished.
What have you done?
Have you severed the Raven Queen's connection to the sword?
I am afraid, with that blow, both blades have been rendered powerless.
You won't mind if I do this!
Don't throw it off the bridge.
Don't you feel better already?
Sonia, is that really you?
I'm afraid to answer that question, Jendal. The last time you cared for someone, they also left you. My mortal body died.
Yet, you are here.
It turns out I really am just a shade girl.
A shade girl? How is that possible?
Her dad's a shade, Matoa. The shade? A Thultanthar? God, I knew it all along. Welcome back, Sonia.
I see some things haven't changed.
It is good to see you, Sonia.
I do not mean to spoil the reunion, but there is still the matter of Alba to attend to.
What should we do with Lord Talendar here?
Look at him. He stares out into the darkness of the ravine.
He is weeping.
He longs for the magic of the blade.
If the Raven Queen wishes to rekindle the connection to Aldon, she will find a way.
And yet, you heard him. I think Aldon believes the Raven Queen has another servant inside of Sembia.
The last time the Raven Queen forged a pact with Aldon, it took the power of a wish. I believe her influence over Aldon is over.
And yet, I can't help thinking that Aldon's story isn't over.
Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Whose idea was it to camp out inside of Sakhor's?
The walls of the sanctum provide us protection from the eyes of the helms.
We must decide what we are going to do with Aldon.
He hasn't moved from the edge of the pit since Siren threw off Oramordic.
He peers off the edge as though he can see into the darkness.
I can see the bottom of the pit, and even I can't find the blade.
Even if he could get to the bottom of the ravine, the blade is powerless. Hashka saw to this.
But the loss of such a fount of power must have taken quite a toll on him.
My mind is clear for the first time since my death, yet I feel hollow.
He speaks!
How do we know you will not attack us again?
You have nothing to fear from me. I have no more desire to attack you now than I did before.
And yet you nearly killed all of us only a few hours ago.
I was a puppet of the Shadowfell. I look back on the past months and I see my actions as if through a fog. My words and actions are my own now.
You said something before that I did not understand. You said, the darkness has many shadows, and the aura of a single light, the dark merely changes shape. What did you mean by that?
I've seen a change in the Helm Commander, Fargo Penrent, as of late. I believe that the Raven Queen has enacted a contingency plan through Fargo.
So the Source, who is now in Selgant, will be a weapon of the Helms, who are now under control of the Raven Queen.
I believe so, yes.
Excellent.
The Source is still but a child, learning to use its new body. It has great power, freedom of will, but I'm afraid it is still highly susceptible to suggestion.
And their next move is to find the Tablets of Fate?
It has already used the information from the beacons to find the location of the tablets.
What are the tablets?
And where are they?
The Raven Queen wishes to use the tablets to increase her position, she and Baal. But I'm afraid I do not know the location. The Source did not transfer that knowledge before going to Selgant.
And if we want that information, I suppose we have to march ourselves into the den of the beast. Into Selgant.
I'm afraid so. I am very sorry for everything.
Sorry won't bring back my father. Your beacons killed everyone in Jarliel. It won't bring back the Purple Dragon Knights for Battle Rise or the Freedom Fighters in Drelt.
Siren.
I'm sorry. But our great Lord High here is responsible for all of this.
And yet, he had the whispers of the Lady of Pain in his ear.
I cannot blame the Raven Queen for all of this. She merely amplified my ambition and my fear. The actions were still my own, and I'm afraid there is still the shadow of the blade across my mind.
Siren, something is happening outside the walls of Sakhor's.
There is blood being spilled outside of these walls. Death is coming.
What does that mean?
Dark magic. I sense it too. It reminds me of
Ramblecoats.
Does that mean?
I smell a dragon.
Thera. The Ravager. Whatever you want to call her now. She has come with her dragon?
And we are trapped in here.
I'm afraid I cannot transport us away from here.
Where is Aldon?
He has jumped into the ravine.
Couldn't take the loss of his sword.
Yeah, good riddance. We have bigger problems at the moment.
She is the one who killed me?
Yes, in the cave at Ramblecoats.
Then if it is a fight she wants, let's give it to her.
This is not a fight. We can win.
There she is!
The Kenku is correct. We will finish what we began.
Back up across the bridge. Put some distance between us. Go!
The dragon is blocking the exit.
While Thera finishes us off, one at a time.
What are you doing, Matoa? There's nothing in my bag of holding that will help us here.
You all need to get as far away from me as you can.
Is that the coral seed? Matoa, you remember what Coral told us about that seed, right?
There is no better place to plant this seed than in the ruins of Ordulan.
He said, imagine an explosion, except instead of fire, the ground would erupt with vegetation for as far as the eye can see. You know what that means, Matoa?
It means we die. But so does she. Toril is rid of Thera and the monster she has become. Toril is free of a shadow dragon.
A shadow dragon? That's it. Sonia, you are a shade, like your father. Is that right?
Yes.
Can you shadow step us away from this place?
I don't know, but I can try. Come here. Come closer to me.
Matoa, come here, quickly!
Matoa, come now. I can't expand the shadows that far.
Someone must stay behind to plant the seed.
I'm not going to leave you.
Stop moving, Siren.
Let go of me, Jendal. No. Matoa. No!
Goodbye.
What are you doing? Come back. I will never stop until I have consumed each and every one of you.
Sylvanas, help me heal the damage done to Sembia. Replace the gray of the maelstrom with the green of spring.
Sonia, how could you leave him?
I couldn't stop it once the shadows surrounded us.
You did nothing wrong, Sonia. Matoa made his choice.
If what you said about that seed is accurate, there will be nothing left of Thera.
Poor Matoa.
I'm sorry, Siren. I wouldn't have stepped us through had I known he wasn't with us.
We could not have won that fight without the spark inside my sword.
Siren, where are we?
We're in Yaun.
I saw a picture of this place in your mind, Siren.
It's from my vision at Yevon's shrine. I recognize the statue of Shar here in the city center.
Strange that they would have a statue of the Lady of Loss here in Sembia.
The Shadovar rebuilt this town during our occupation. The Nightseer had this statue commissioned.
Who cares about the statue?
Easy, Siren. Would you like a moment at an inn or a tavern to rest and gather yourself?
This is not over, Hashka. The Raven Queen is still pulling on the strings here. Fargo Pennerant is still out there. The Source is still out there.
I agree. There is no time to rest.
Then why are we here, Siren? Why did your vision send you to Yaun?
Look up to the cliffs. Do you see the structure at the top?
I see it. There are many helms up there.
That is the entrance to the whole of Yaun.
Why are we going there?
Because I have a score to settle with Thera's other worm.
Mother, what has happened? Nothing.
Spites, an explosion was seen in the west, from Ordulan, we think.
I have been unable to communicate with Mother or Griff.
This will delay our plans.
I will step into the ruins of the capital. I must find out what has happened to them.
Your mother, Thera, wished to have you stand apart. Do you remember why?
Yes, I know. As long as I live, the others are safe.
Safety apart, she said.
Father has granted us many gifts.
Yes, with Baal's help, my queen will rewrite all of our destinies.
I do not feel my mother's presence. But Griff is alive. I know it.
Have you heard from them? My master, Caligax, has made contact.
The source arrived in Ordulan just over 24 hours ago. There was a battle. Sonia and her allies were aided by a group of elves from the north. Caligaks regrouped in Selgaunt with Farga.
Did we acquire the source?
Yes. He is now in Selgaunt, too.
And what of Aldon?
There has been no word. Last we knew, he was in Ordulan.
And the explosion?
Yes. If your mother and Aldon were anywhere near Ordulan, I'm afraid they may be lost to us.
For now, my brother, he is trying to speak to me.
Brother, something has happened. Mother is gone. What is it, Griff? What has become of Mother? We were in the Sanctum of Sakurs. We had them cornered. Mother approached them. I was near the entrance. What happened? The birdman wielded a glowing green seed. What was it? I don't know. But the magic that emanated from it, I have never seen before. And when he put it into the ground, there was a great explosion of trees and vines. The ground was moved beneath us. I narrowly escaped. And one of the others, Sonia, was alive. She and the other shadows stepped away. Mother and the birdman were consumed. And Aldon, he jumped into the pit at our arrival. I do not know what became of him. Where are you now? I'm making for your position. The morning light has made it difficult to step to you. When will Mother come back to us? I do not know. But as long as one of us is alive, we will all be safe. What is that noise? Spikes! Something is happening at the entrance to the hole. Let's go, brother. They are here. I will be there shortly. Stay safe until I arrive. No, the group of Caligaks involved. Stay away from me. The elevator is coming down the shaft. Good. I'm looking forward to this. Ordulan has been changed.
What do you mean?
There was a great magical expansion there only moments ago.
Then our esteemed leader has fallen, and the city is now under helm control. Under my control!
The forests have reclaimed the ruin of the Maelstrom.
Then that will be one last gift the Sembian revival program has given its citizens.
I'm placing the location of the tablets in your mind.
Yes. The tablets are within my reach.
You are but a puppet of my queen, human.
I have heard the whispers of the Raven Queen, just as Aldon had before me.
And she pulls your strings, just as she pulled his.
But without my helms, your people would be run out of Sembia.
And with a mere word, you would be wiped from the face of Faerun.
Be careful, Shadowkai. You aren't in the Shadowfell presently.
This arrangement has always been about getting the tablets for my queen. And that will not change, no matter the human puppet.
With Aldon's death, the helms will claim a power that they have never before wielded.
How quickly the people of Sembia forget their own history.
After we recover the tablets...
No, after I recover the tablets.
After we recover the tablets of fate, what will be the Raven Queen's first order of business?
Along with rewriting the pantheons of the multiverse and righting a few celestial wrongs, those that have aided her ascension will be given their reward.
We have been promised independence. and a place of prominence over the other Faerunian kingdoms.
And with the tablets in hand of the Queen, Sembia will be the seat of power here in this plane. That is certain.
What else do you require of me?
Ah, yes. Source, we are not quite through with you. In exchange for your new vessel, we require something that should not be too difficult for you.
A display of might.
Yes! You will help us close some loose ends here in the realm.
And after?
We will let you know. But keep in mind, this gift did not come without a price.
I think I am beginning to understand.
Good. Reach out to the Shadow Dragons. Tell them to meet us at the northeastern beacon.
Do not get too confident, human. We have not yet completed our task. I will lead a team to the northwest to acquire the tablets.
Yes, good. I will send a small group of helms with you, since you managed to lose track of your brothers in the skirmish outside of Ordulin.
Be careful, Varno. One day your words and ambitions will be your downfall.
But until then, I wield the sword you and your queen walk behind.
The preparations have been made.
Good source. If only my other subjects could read my mind. Prepare us for our travels. The citizens of Selgant have never experienced anything quite like this before.
I thought we were trying to sneak in?
Those doors weren't going to open themselves.
Your spells have increased in power tenfold, Sonia.
That was no spell.
Remind me not to get on Sonia's bad side.
There are helms coming from the tunnel ahead.
Everyone should use their magic here. From what I remember about the hole, it is a dead magic zone, and it does us no good beyond our current location.
So when we go down, our magic will no longer work?
Yeah, I remember hearing the same from the pirates, or sailors. The sailors I used to trade with from the Reach.
Those stories were from before the Youn Cliffs became Earthmotes and were rebuilt by my people.
Who knows what we will find down there? The oddities found in the Yawn quarries are legendary.
I know one thing we will find down there. Ready yourselves.
Here they come.
I will clear these helms, but behind them I can sense shadow magic. There are Shadowkai here as well.
Look out, Sonia.
Where are you going? Come back, Jendal! Oh, wow. I've never actually seen someone move so fast. Never mind, Jendal. Keep doing what you're doing.
The coast is clear. Sonia, are you all right?
I'll live.
There is the elevator.
Are we really going to trust this thing? You know, I've done some questionable things before, but riding in this thing might be at the top of the list.
There is no other way down.
What's questionable isn't the elevator, but rather riding it into a dead magic pit where there is a shadow dragon waiting.
I cannot sense anything from the hole.
We have descended into the dead magic zone.
Then the dragon will also be affected.
Forgive me, but how did that ball spawn, Thera, become a surrogate mother to a couple of shadow dragons here in Sembia?
Thera and her contingent of helms hunted black dragons from the infested hills.
And here they experimented on them with the help of the Raven Queen.
And Ball.
But why raise your cute little shadow worm in a dead magic zone? That doesn't make any sense to me.
We are about to find out. The elevator is stopped.
I can't see anything. Wait, where is that light coming from?
Ashka, your sword is glowing.
How is this possible?
Extinguish your sword. You might as well shine a light on us.
It was so nice of you to step into the fire. It isn't often that my prey begs me to devour it.
Where is the dragon? Can anyone see it?
Along the far wall. It's large, but not yet full-sized.
He is far away. We will have time if he strikes. And if magic isn't an issue down here, then...
If my sword is light, that means two very frightening things.
It means that you will die.
Stay behind me.
Now, spread out.
I can barely move. I feel so weak.
This is no dead magic zone. The force behind that blast is unlike any dragon breath I've ever faced.
It's as if the magic here has been enhanced.
Where's Adon? Adon! Adon!
Your mother is very proud of you, Yevon, son. Lady Goldheart's love be with you.
Adon! No! Lady Goldheart. Oh, hells. Hannah Lee. I'm not even sure I believe in you. But Adon did, and my mother did, and if you are out there somewhere, would you be a peach and help us out here?
Was that a prayer, Siren?
Jendal, what are you doing?
I've never tried this before. Let's see if it works. With merely a touch to this wall.
The dressing is only the first of all. The monk will be next. You are fast, monk, but you have nowhere to go.
Jendal is down. This blade will smite thee, worm.
Siren, get up! Help us! Jendal and Hashka are down.
If your grace does not apply to my friends and family, then my elven blood really is dry. You know, to hell with you and all the high and mighty Seldering. I'll do it myself.
Siren, look out!
Just the mongrel ranger left. I'm going to enjoy this.
I've been saving this for a special occasion. This is for Matoa and Adon and the rest of my friends, you bastard.
And now you are going to shoot me with an arrow.
Enjoy this one. You sorry excuse for a wyvern.
That was a good shot, Ranger. You struck true, but the arrow barely pierced my chest plate. A ranger should have known better.
Then what are you waiting for, Worm? I did the same thing to Thera before she died.
I will devour you. How is this possible?
The arrow is barely magical. You know, I won it at a game of ante back in Westgate. It's called an immovable arrow. And once it's found its target, it's bound in place, fixed, and cannot be moved again. Your own strength killed you, dragon. May you rot with your brother and mother wherever they lay.
Riv will find you soon.
Well, that wasn't obvious. Wait. What is this? The shadows are surrounding me. I can't see. Sonia? Jendal? Hashka? What's happening? Where am I?
This is the in-between, Yevinson.
Where are my friends?
You will see them again. Lady Goldheart has answered your prayer.
What do you mean?
Your friends were very badly injured, but the lady was moved by your love.
Oh, well, tell her I'm sorry about the high and mighty Seldering comment.
She laughed and laughed at that.
Why are we here? Can we go back now?
You can, but I must stay now.
What do you mean? You just said she saved us. Was she moved or wasn't she?
I am a servant of Hanley. Her grace was given to me as it was all the women in your line.
What does that mean?
I made a choice, Yevinson. I was given grace which I passed on to your friends, onto Jendal, Sonia, and Hashka.
Adon, no. Why do you have to die? How is that grace? We are fighting their fight for them. The tablets are their problem. I take back my take-back. To hells with the Seldering.
You have the passion of your mother. When the time is right, your passion will turn to faith, and that faith to grace. Again.
What do you mean, again? Are you saying...
When you awake, you will find yourself in a strange new place, but you will be surrounded by those you love. This is my last gift to you and your family. Goodbye, Siren.
Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Open your eyes.
Where am I? What is this place?
You tell me, Siren.
I'm in a barren courtyard. The sky is dark. The brickwork is gray. I'm chilled to the bone. I've never seen any place like this before.
And for many, this is the last place they ever see.
I recognize your voice, but I can't see you. Show yourself!
When the time is right, I will, in one fashion or another.
That shadow dragon transported me, didn't he? He sent me to the plane of shadow.
The Shadowfell, perhaps.
I'm so cold. Is there no hearth in this foul castle?
None. The lady of this place does not allow either flame or light.
I can feel your eyes on me here. I know I am not alone.
Amidst the eyes of the dead, one is never alone. They whisper all of the secret bits of knowledge from across worlds untold.
Then this is the fortress of the Raven Queen.
The fortress of memories, yes.
Then tell me, Lady Raven, why am I here? And where are my friends?
Look again.
I see their bodies, but the spirits of my friends are unbound. Release them.
So you can stop the events I have so carefully set in motion? I think not.
What do you want with us?
Oh, Siren, I have already gotten what I want. Caligax is close to the prize. Sembia is all but under my rule. Those that have defied me are on my doorstep, whispering their deepest and darkest truths.
Then that's it. You have them. Sonia, Hashka, Jendal, and Matoa.
Your Kenku companion has eluded me, but not for long, and your flesh will not endure long here.
Matoa is alive? Then our quest is not yet finished.
One Kenku against a legion of helms, the Shadowkai and Baal's minions is no opposition.
Thera and her dragons are dead.
Is that what you think, my half-elven thorn? Then surely the people of Scardale will be very surprised indeed when the twins usher in morning feast.
The dragons are alive.
One is, and that is all one needs for the trio to continue their rampage through Sembia.
Dark.
Indeed.
So, now you intend to keep me here? To toy with me?
You will soon join your friends.
How do I know that you have them? Their bodies are here with me. It could be a trick.
Do you remember how you and Sonia first bonded?
No, don't.
You had just come to Jarville. You had done it. You had escaped that life in Westgate.
Okay, no more.
You were homesick and lonely, drunk, and passed out over a table at the foremast. It was Sonia's first night working, and she ran into trouble when she was closing.
I know the story. You don't need to remind me.
These memories are precious to me, Siren. In this story, the brave and drunk hero hit the ruffian over the head with his mug, killing him.
He wasn't dead.
Oh, Siren. You bonded over not having father and mother figures in your life. Outcasts, you from Westgate, Sonia from Sakras. But she never told you. Before the sun came up, she dumped the body off the cliffs, never to be seen again. She was a loyal friend.
What could you possibly get from the memories of the dead?
For me, those memories... Wait, what is that light? No, I feel their spirits being pulled away.
I can see the steam rising from their bodies. Adon did it. Get up, friends. Can you stand?
I know this sky.
The shadow fell. I could hear the voices of the dead being ushered to their final ends.
And she reached into us, and...
It's okay, my friend. Let her have it. There is nothing inside you that you should be scared or ashamed of.
I wish that were true, Siren. Are you hugging me?
As much as I enjoy seeing emotional Siren, we have company.
Are those Shadowkai?
The Shadowkai appear in their natural forms in the Shadowfell. They appear to be old and weak, but I assure you, their potency is no weaker here.
I can step us home.
As can I.
Scardale. Take us to Scardale. The Raving Queen here dropped some crucial details in her menacing soliloquy.
The light is spreading around our bodies. What is that?
That is the light of Lady Firehair.
It seems our little game is not yet done. But before you go, you should all see this.
Shadowstorm, run, love. Stay out of the shadows.
Lana, no! Is that happening now? Where is she? Tell me where she is!
Father, come. The halls are exceedingly quiet tonight.
Aye, it is true, but no pilgrim has come since midwinter. Why does the silence bother you?
The whispers of the bold say nothing to my ears on this night.
You know what I have said about talking with those that have passed on.
Are you saying that you have never heeded the words of the chosen?
No, I suppose I can't.
Do you ever think about a time before...
Before coming to the farm?
Yes.
Of course, my dear. Fortune and glory took me all the way across the north to the Sword Coast, and well into the southern sands. But it was you that brought me fulfillment.
There is something I must tell you.
There is no need.
But it has to do with the night we came here, from the Arkan Vale.
I have long sensed there was more to that night than I had first guessed, but it matters not.
You never did find your purple flowers.
But I found you. Truly found you, my girl.
What was that?
The enemy has finally come to the farm, and the sentinels have awakened.
Yes, I can hear them again.
You know what we must do.
Go to them, Father. I will lock myself in the crypt.
And you know what that means.
Yes.
This is not how I had imagined our parting.
Nor I.
You still believe you will see him again?
If it is the will of the lady.
You love him?
Of course.
Then at last I did something right.
Father, look. In the shadows.
A Shadowkai. Run, Lana. Stay out of the shadows. Lo, do I walk in the path of the light. Fortune will smile in the footsteps of right, and justice may pass till the day I grow old. Fortune forever does favor the bold.
This is your first mission, Matoa, but with your knowledge of the Heartlands, you are the ideal candidate to journey to Sembia.
I am not the first of our order to be sent from Westgate, am I?
We had deep operatives inside each of the major merchant noble houses in Selgond. None have reported in since Uktar.
And now you suspect that this leader, Aldon Talendar, is somehow responsible for their deaths?
We suspect that Aldon is somehow at the heart of many things we don't understand.
The Sembian Revival Program?
The funding for the Sembian Revival Program. Even through deep winter, Sembia exports have not slowed. They have seemingly unlimited goods for sale and coin to exchange.
These other harpers died while being on the periphery. So you want me to make contact with this Dalelandar?
Aldon has left Selgon for a perceived incursion by Cormyr. He is riding west for the border. You are to intercept him in Battle Rise and seek out another of our agents, Harold Ambelor. He has many connections into the Helms and can get you an audience with Aldon.
And then?
For years, Sembia has been a seat of wickedness. None but wealthy humans could walk within her borders. We need to understand the new Lord High and measure his character. Does his ambition outweigh his desire to promote freedom amongst his people and across the border?
And if it does?
Then you will do what you must to ensure the stability of the region.
This place is changed. There is deep forest all around. I narrowly found the entrance into Sakors, but outside the horizon is full of dense trees. The ruin of Ordulin is no more. This place is as it must once have been before the coming of men. Who is there?
I am here. Please don't attack me.
Aldon?
Yes.
How are you alive?
I should ask you the same question. I don't know what happened, but Ordulin hasn't looked like this since the raising of the Standing Stone.
You jumped off the bridge in Sakors. We thought you fell to your death.
I was lucky. I only managed a small wound.
Well, that does not look like a small wound. Your leg is unusable.
The bones are all shattered. It bore the brunt of the fall, it seems.
Is that Oramordic? You found it in the ravine.
Yes. What is that? The pain in my head. Stop, Matoa. Please, stop.
I need to know that you are no longer a puppet of the Shadowfell.
Oramordic has been changed. I am no longer under the influence of the Raven Queen.
Against my better judgment, I will trust your word.
My head felt as if it were going to burst. What are you doing?
Hold still, and I will ease some of the pain in your leg.
That's better. Yes, thank you. I can stand on it again.
I will heal it completely, if you are able to answer some questions for me.
You have a look in your eye I've seen before. Your loyalties are split, Matoa of Westgate.
How did you know where I am from?
You aren't going to like what you hear. I give my word that I will answer truthfully, but you know that these truths offer transgressions of a man now changed. He was sick and twisted by the shadow.
Go on.
You are a harper, yes? Of course, you don't have to say anything. When I first came to power, we identified any operatives from the various external factions in Selgant, and we eliminated them, one way or another. Your associates were killed by the Shatterkai. I am very sorry. Please, ask me whatever you like. I will speak the truth.
And I may kill you here, in the ruins of your former capital.
And this time, my death would be warranted.
How have you been able to fund your Sembian revival program?
The Mythalar. With the Raven Queen's help, we constructed a Mythalar in the image of the Source. It powered our beacons and enchanted an unlimited supply of tradable goods.
But it was missing the sentient spark.
Yes, that is why we needed Sonia. We were unable to find Zoland, the Maker, in order to duplicate what he did originally at Sakors with the Source.
Zoland died many years ago.
No. Zoland and all of the arcane knowledge possessed in that brilliant mind now resides in an elder brain, but we could not find him.
That part of the story is done.
No, not entirely. Source is now a prisoner of Fargo and the Raven Queen. Fargo would not willingly part with a resource so rich in power.
And what of you? What will you do now?
You mean If you don't kill me, I intend to fix what I have broken. We have done good things for the wrong reasons.
You have committed great wrongs.
Yes, and to that end, we must get to Scardale. I believe Fargo's first action will be to manipulate that beacon.
Will you be able to wrestle the power back from Fargo?
Not willingly. I could use your help.
I'm afraid you will need to climb your way out of this ravine, too. But for your honest answers, I will restore the full use of your leg.
Thank you. Toa, look. To the sky.
I can hear the beat of wings.
It is of little use to hide from me. Your scent was clear and pungent, even through the odor of the gold and green pollen.
Tenari Borgle, the Black Dragon of Legend.
He is real?
Yes, be very careful what you say. He is not very happy that Thera and her helms were hunting his kin.
I do not recognize your friend's scent, but he has the look of a broken noble. I have seen enough nobles in my time to recognize those lying eyes.
Great dragon. Alas, you are correct. I am Aldon Talendar, former lord of this domain.
Be careful.
Fool of a Chondathan, dragons once ruled over all of this land. We are elder than the elves, and were once stronger than the stones.
Forgive me, I meant no disrespect.
Do you and your companions have anything to do with what has become of the ruins of Moondale?
Moondale?
It is what Ordulin was called before the coming of Ruthavier.
I see.
Yes, great Tenari. The planting of the coral seed was my desperate act to save us against the tainted dragons of Baal and the Raven Queen.
Tainted dragons?
Yes, they were offspring of the great Tenari Morgul.
They are alive?
Twisted, turned to the will of the Shadowfell. They were experimented on by that cleric of Baal that we destroyed in Durelt.
Do these dragons still live?
They will live, along with the Deathstalker Thera, until they all perish as one.
Tell me, where are these abominations?
Am I right to assume they are also headed to the Scar?
Yes, Master Dragon. You will find them in Scardale.
Then I will go into the east for this information and will let you live.
Great. Tenari Bargle, our purposes align in this pursuit. These once magnificent creatures have been tainted and must be destroyed. Could you bear me to Scardale, where I can assist with their destruction?
I sense growing power in you, Kenku. If you are able to assist me, I will grant this request.
Take me with you.
I'm sorry, Aldon. If you are to fix what you have broken, you must do it yourself.
Hold on, Kenku. We will travel with speed and height. They will not see death before it comes. My line will be cleansed.
29 Myrtle, 1491 DR.
Where are we?
This is the Scar. They say this cleft in the land was from the blade of Cormyr in one of his mighty battles.
But why did Hanley send us here?
You said the third beacon was here.
But the capital is downriver. Why are we here in the Scar?
I can see the western walls of the city. It's not far.
Perhaps Hanley knows something that we don't.
How will we find the beacon without the source?
Sonia, can you sense the beacon?
No, nothing yet.
It's good to see you, by the way. It's good to see all of you.
How did you defeat the dragon?
I didn't. He defeated himself.
And how did he do that?
He stabbed himself with my arrow.
You killed a shadow dragon with a single arrow?
He killed himself with a single arrow.
And then we were in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about that. Hashka, when we were in the hole, you said something about your sword?
Celestial has regained its magical properties. I said, that means two very terrible things.
I'm guessing the first was that the hole wasn't a dead magic zone.
And that the shadow dragon would be able to use magic against us.
Aye, that's right.
What was the second thing?
It means that its counterpart, Oromoric, has also regained its magical properties.
That sword should be buried in the ravine inside of Sakurs.
And the forests of Ordulan will have swallowed that place whole.
And yet, the sword is alive once again.
The Raven Queen told me that Matoa's spirit had eluded her. Perhaps the Coral Seed's magic failed.
Look over there, at that cave.
There are people coming out of the cave.
What are they doing?
It doesn't look like they're in control of their bodies.
We need to keep our distance. That is not natural.
Are they zombies?
That is the shaking plague. Scardale was once overrun with that magical affliction.
If it is magical in nature, then it should be able to be cured with magic.
Can you help those people?
I will try.
Do you think the beacon has anything to do with the reappearance of the disease?
If that's true, then I wonder what we'll find in the cave.
Hashka, can you ward us against the disease?
Stay close, I will try.
You didn't cure them, you put them to sleep.
If the beacon is causing this plague, we must extinguish the source of the affliction first.
Look, there it is. Just like in Battle Rise.
Okay, be very careful with this. The last time I dropped it, and an Earthmote fell from the sky.
It's okay, Siren. Does Matoa still have your bag of holding?
Unfortunately, yes.
What are we going to do with this beacon?
Do you hear that?
What is it? An earthquake? Oh, God, have I done it again?
No, Siren, I would know that sound anywhere. That is the sound of an approaching Earthmote.
Come outside. Hashka, grab the beacon. A solution to our problem has presented itself.
Is that Seldon floating above Scardale?
That means the source is here.
Can the source dispel this beacon?
If the Mythalar created these beacons, and the source now occupies the Mythalar, the source is really our only hope.
Come on, let's get to the city.
How do we get up there?
It's too bright. I can't step us there.
I can try, but the beacon's swimmer make it difficult.
What does that mean? Am I going to end up in a wall or floating 100 feet above Scardale?
It's possible.
Okay, no thanks. No thank you. There has to be another way to get up there.
Look, there are people coming out of the town. They're coming this way.
They're shaking, like the others.
It looks as though the town has been overrun with the shaking plague once again.
What was that?
Look, up on the walls. The helms have the ballista fixed on us.
Selkut is firing on us.
That's not all. Look to the horizon. Do you see?
It's a dragon.
It's the Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, I knew one still lived. That's the one that escaped the Coral Seed in Ordulan. I think they called him Griff.
Fools! Did you think you could outrun the dragon?
Friends, I don't think I can keep up the war against the plague and shield us from the dragon.
Those townspeople will be here any minute.
Don't step us into Seldon. I don't want to end up a fixture on the drawbridge of the Hugh Lord's palace.
Sonia, what are you doing?
I can feel it nearby.
Feel what?
The source. I'm reaching out. I don't believe the source is our enemy.
We need to make a decision soon. We're between the hands of the maniac, the jaws of the dragon, and the bolts of the capital.
There is another figure in the air.
What? Who dares challenge me? Attack!
It's the dog!
Antinori Morgil.
Bastard wormling! I will show you the true power of our line.
The source spoke to me. I can feel its pain. It doesn't want to be here in Scardale.
But that makes two of us. See if the source can give us a lift into the city. Tell it about the beacon.
Siren, what do you think I've been talking with it about?
I have no idea. I am not linked with you anymore.
Hello, Siren.
Hey. Hello, Source. Nice to hear from you again.
We're in trouble down here, my lovely. Can you assist us?
Look to the sky.
Look, the clouds have turned dark.
The sun has been completely shaded.
Now, Sonia.
Now, Alshar, step them to the garden.
The Hulorn's garden? I've heard about it. It's a veritable jungle. Go! Sonia, hurry!
Step closer. I have a bad feeling about this.
Respect your elders, Wormwood.
Impressive. But you cannot clean what you cannot see.
Where did he go?
Look behind you, Tanari.
There you are.
Is that how your elders act?
You think because your master does not ride on your back that you are not a slave?
I am no slave.
Yet Baal has shaped you for his own purpose.
You think that if you are struck down, the Death Stalker and brother will save you?
It is my destiny.
And yet your brother and the cleric are dead.
They will be reborn.
Not if you die first.
Source, now, let's shine the light.
No! I'm fading. I cannot step away.
Great Denari Morgul. I must now excuse myself.
Good luck, Mitoa. Thank you for helping me cleanse my line.
It has been an honor to fly with you.
This is the Hulorn's garden.
There is more green here than in all of Sembia.
Not anymore.
That's true, but technically, I don't know what Orduan looks like after the coral seed.
Sense movement around us.
As do I.
For centuries, the hunting garden has been the home of exotic game.
This time, you are the hunted.
That doesn't sound exotic.
He had me suggest the garden. They are coming for you.
Why did you tell us to come here, my lovely?
The hunting garden is safe.
Doesn't sound safe, Source.
You don't have to do what Fargo tells you. You are free now.
I was free once, but not since.
Now!
There he is.
Brought his helms.
Those are his blades. The elite personal helms of the Hulorn.
The Lord High Governor.
It's all the same to me. You are surrounded, and you are outnumbered 2-1, and I have the source.
The source is not yours to control.
Oh, how sweet that you still care for it. But it was Selgot that gave the source what it wanted. A proper vessel.
You must be careful how you treat the source. It is ancient and powerful.
Yet, it has a child's understanding of its new vessel and of its second life.
What do you plan to do with Selgot?
Have you learned nothing from what happened to Orduan during the Maelstrom? And what was your plan once you made it inside of Selgot? Were you going to stage a coup? Rescue the source?
We brought this.
The Scardale beacon. I see. That little prop is no longer needed.
The beacon is reviving the shaking plague down below in Scardale.
Oh yes, there were some unintended consequences, but in the end, the beacons have served their purpose.
Let us go to the source. Only the source can safely extinguish the magic inside of the orb.
I have a better idea. I will kill you
and use the beacon to destroy Scardale. Then we will take the city for Sembia. Say goodbye.
Sonia, tell me you have a plan? Hashka, can you protect us from their arrows?
I'm sorry, Siren. There are too many.
I can get to Fargo before I fall.
Always calm and bold, Jendal.
Ready?
Thank you for everything, Sonia. It's been a pleasure, everyone.
Take my hands.
Aim!
Wait. What does that sound?
Dragon! Shoot the dragon!
Is that Tenori or Griff?
It doesn't look like either one of them.
Take cover!
I have come, my friends.
Is that Matoa's voice?
That is Matoa!
Back to the palace! Retreat! Retreat!
I am here now.
I didn't know you could do that!
Matoa! It is so glad to see you.
You should have stayed in your dragon form.
It's too large to traverse this forest. Too large to avoid those ballista bolts.
Come, I can feel the source's panic. Fargo and the Blades are making their way back to the palace.
How are we supposed to get inside of the Hulorn's palace?
I guess that answers that question.
Hey, they left the doors open for us.
Did you feel that?
I don't think I'll ever be able to unfeel that. Oh, what happened?
I think the source has been attacked.
That Fargo remembers we are on an Earthmote.
Not again. Are you alright, my lovely?
He has pierced the vessel.
We're coming.
It is a trap.
We are walled in this ballroom.
There. At the other end of the room. It's the Mythallar.
And Fargo.
I've never seen anything shine like that before.
I have.
The beacon at Battle Rise.
By all means, come closer.
If you destroy the source, you doom us all.
I will do as I please. I cannot be stopped now.
He's Power Man.
The tablets are at Old Hazard Farm.
The farm? Lana.
Yes.
Thank you, my lovely.
We stand and fight.
Our fight does not end here. I can teleport us to the farm.
No, I will not leave the source.
Sonia, if we stay here, we will die.
What was that?
Something is trying to break down the doors.
Hashka, your sword is glowing again.
Things are about to get very interesting.
Did you feel that?
The Earthmote is moving again.
And fast.
Where are you taking us, Source? And who is banging on the door? Answer me.
Where are you taking us, my lovely?
So good.
Celestial glows as if our Mordek is near. That means...
Aldan! You are alive?
Yes, Fargo. I have survived the greening of Orduin.
Are you going to set things right?
Yes. I will right the deeds done under the Raven Queen.
I'm afraid I can't let you come back from the dead. Again. Aldan!
The Blades are taking position.
It isn't too late for me to send us to the farm.
No, Hashka. The source is injured.
And the Scardale beacon still needs to be extinguished.
Fight alongside me, Matoa. Let's take back Selgod for the people.
Are we seriously about to fight with Aldon?
Come on, Siren.
Helms! My Blades, are you ready to do your country a great honor?
Sir, yes, sir!
Kill the false Lord High Governor.
Gotcha. Nice catch, General. Now send the arrow back. Come, Celestia. Let us, for the first time, fight alongside our Lord.
Your skill with a sword could never surpass your skill for diplomacy. Too bad your tongue can't repel a blade!
Remember, Fargo, that you taught me how to wield a blade, how to move my feet, how to know when to attack.
You will pay for that strike.
I'll shoot you, and you. Jendal's got you. That was a close one. Guess I'll need my rapier for this one.
Good night.
Look out, Jendal.
Thanks. But it would have gone. On your left.
Got it.
I'll never be able to battle both blades, but then I don't need to. Source, kill Aldon and his companion.
Remember, you don't have to do it.
Source, I gave you a command. Destroy Sonia and her companions.
No.
What? If you will no longer use my vessel for the benefit of Selgon, then you have outlived your usefulness.
Fargo, no!
Now, Hashka.
How is this possible? She said she would protect me.
It is finished. Helms, if you still serve Sembia, lower your weapons.
Looks like Fargo lost his head.
Was that necessary?
No hard feelings, fellas. You know, we can all be friends now that Aldon is back in charge. Oh God, what am I going to say?
Hang on to something.
The Earthmote is falling.
Can you heal the sores, Hashka?
No. I'm afraid not.
Can I help you, my lovely? Stay with me.
I'm afraid this vessel will expire soon.
Expire? Does that mean we're going to crash?
I will stay with you.
Source, can you lower Selgon safely back home?
No. The vessel will expire before then. Helms, come with me. We must make preparations for the city.
Wait, Aldon. Take this potion with you. It will help you protect the city if the worst were to happen.
Thank you. Do what you can for the source. I will return. Place the beacon down. I will extinguish the magical spark inside of each of them.
Were you able to do the other beacons around Sembia?
Yes, all beacons have been retired.
Thank you. I am here.
How long can you keep us in the air?
Unknown.
Ash, before the end, I need you to take us to the farm.
Yes. It is my duty to protect the tablets. Will the rest of you join Jindal and I at the farm?
You should go, Balashar.
I'm with you, Sonia.
There has to be another way.
Don't be afraid, my lovely.
What are you doing, Sonia?
I can feel the source in my mind, but I've never felt its pain physically.
Sonia, don't touch the Mythalab.
Sonia, are you okay?
We're falling again.
Hold on.
No!
We've stopped.
The light from the source has gone out.
Is the source gone?
Sonia, are you holding us aloft?
I can hold us a little longer.
How far are we from Selgon's crater?
Close enough.
She is falling.
I've got you.
As do I. Lean into us. Reserve your strength.
Ashka, her eyes are bleeding. Can you keep her conscious?
I will try.
I can feel us moving south again.
How is she doing this?
Almost there. I can feel it.
Come on, Sonia. Hold on for a few more moments.
We are falling once again.
No. Not falling. She is lowering us down.
She did it.
I have to let her rest. Her body could not stay conscious any longer without taking severe trauma.
How long will she be out?
Too long.
We must go to the farm now.
I will stay with Sonia.
I understand.
Siren, if there are Shatterkai at the farm...
Go, Matoa. Hashka and Jendal will need you.
I will see you again, friend.
This isn't goodbye.
Gather round. I will transport us to the farm.
Jendal, this is the end of your pilgrimage. You're finally going to make it to the farm.
We're here, outside of the farm.
It doesn't look like a farm.
Farms are places that raise and nurture living things. This place raises up followers of the Lady.
The trees are beautiful.
The shelter belt of birch is grown in honor of the trees outside of the Hall of Chance in Brightwater.
You once said it takes some Timorans their whole lives to finish their pilgrimage here. Why do they come?
To die. We come to be judged, to have our deeds measured.
Jandal, are you ready to go in the farm?
My pilgrimage, it seems, is at an end.
Had I known, I would have left you in Selgont.
You see, chance has brought me to the farm. It is the will of the Lady.
There's no sign of trouble.
Caligax is inside. Look there, behind that row of trees.
There are 2 standing stones with circles on them.
Those are coins.
Symbol of Timora.
When we approach, hold a copper in each hand, walk between the stones.
Will it transport us to the farm?
Yes and no. The farm is here, but you cannot gain access without the coins.
Be ready on the other side. I cannot transport us to safety.
Beware the spirits of the chosen. You are not followers of the Lady. I don't know what will happen once we are inside.
Will the spirits help us against the Shatterkai?
Do not know. But the tablets will be in the vault of Second Chance, and so will Lana. Whatever happens, I must get to the vault.
Aye, the vault. Good luck, my friends.
Yes, good luck. Caligax has managed to crack the vault.
Go, Jindal. You're the fastest of us all.
We will hold off the Shatterkai.
Lana? Lana? No.
Are you looking for her, monk?
Caligax, what have you done to her?
She stood between my queen and the tablets of fate. Now she does not.
She did nothing to hurt you or anyone.
Oh, she's not dead, Timoran. Not yet. I was waiting for an audience before I crushed her skull near the vault of your god.
Lady, forgive me for what I am about to do.
The way you grovel sickens me. I think I will kill you first.
No!
Lightning is such a powerful tool. You see, after you are struck, for a short time, you are unable to move or defend yourself. Let me show you what's about to happen to the female Timoran. Here, lay next to her. You can both watch as I reach my prize.
Can you hear me?
Chandel?
Yes, I am here. I have found you again.
I knew you would. I'm sorry, I can't see you.
Your eyes are swollen shut.
What is he doing?
He's opening one of the large stone tombs. Are the tablets inside?
They are here, and it's within one of the chambers.
There are hundreds of chambers here.
Yet, you will find them eventually.
Where are the tablets? Answer me.
She doesn't know. Nor do I.
It had coins in it. I want a tablet.
Stop. You do not know.
I will bury you both inside of this crypt.
No, Jandal.
I can't move. Lana, no.
Inside the coin tomb for you, monk.
No. Lana. No.
Let's try another. Fragrant, but no tablets. This looks like a nice soft place for you to die, Timoran.
I'm sorry, Lana. I tried to save you.
No, Jandal. I'm sorry. I was young. I didn't know what I was saying to you that night. I had everything I was looking for right in front of me.
I just wanted to protect you.
And now I will protect you. Do you remember what you gave me that night?
The Venerani flower?
Yes. Ever since that night, I have stored the petals here in the vault.
Lana, what are you doing?
There is only one thing to do. Protect my family. Goodbye, brother.
Lana, wait! Lana? Lana! Caligax!
He went in the vault.
I can sense him. He is in here.
Look. There's blood on that too.
We are here, Jandal.
You're alive.
Where is Galagax?
Where is Lana?
That tomb. Open it.
Let me heal you.
No, open the lid. Now.
Nothing. There's nothing there.
She did it. She wished it all away.
The Shatterkai vanished moments ago.
As if they had never been here.
What did you do here?
Lana saved the Avanarani petals from that night in the Arkan Vale. She saved them here in the crypt.
Galagax put you both into the tombs? God, that's twisted. Even I wouldn't have thought of that.
Where are the tablets?
There, in that tomb.
The one you were lying in?
Yes, buried under the coins.
What are the odds?
Yes, the odds.
I am so sorry, Jendal.
But you are alive. I'm very thankful for that.
And you kept the tablets out of the Raven Queen's hands.
Do you hear that? Are those ghosts? Maybe we should get out of the vault.
What are they saying? Can anyone understand the whispers?
Yes, I can hear them.
What are they saying?
They are telling me to be bold. My path is clear to me now.
Let us help you, Jendal.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
I can sense Aldond. He has come with more helms.
That is my cue. I have fulfilled my duty here on this plane. I must take the tablets far away from this place.
Thank you for your help, Hashka. We couldn't have done it without you.
Nor could I. Goodbye, friends. And thank you for everything.
Let's go up and greet Aldond, away from the vault.
He didn't waste his time coming to the farm.
I bet he's just worried about us.
With the tablets safe, and with Galagax and Thera dead, there's finality to this journey.
I don't know about that. Let's see which version of Aldon we're dealing with before we talk about closure.
Come, let us help you, Jendal. We have much to talk about with Aldon before morning.
.30 Myrtle, 1491 DR.
You're up early.
I didn't sleep well.
You never do.
It's true. But here outside of the farm, I was restless.
Yeah, I don't think any of us slept last night at all.
You'd think that yesterday would have brought us some resolution.
Toro is smaller for me now, Sonia. Everywhere I look, I see movements on the edges.
Yes, I know what you mean. Even last night, in the calm air, I knew that somewhere our very world was being threatened.
It's a love-hate feeling for me. At any given time, there are 1,000 adventures being created, and some of them have our names written in them.
What adventure are you going to partake in after today?
I think I will go north, find out more about my mother and her family. Maybe even see if I can find out more about my namesake and his tower inside of Battledale.
Didn't Adon say he was some sort of ghost or spirit? You going to seek out a ghost? That makes me smile.
I was hoping you would come with me.
Oh, there's something I must do first.
Let me guess. It's private.
A woman has to have her secrets.
And a man loves her for those secrets she keeps.
She knows.
Come find me when you're done?
If you come with me to Mythdraenor after Battledale. My family has a nasty habit of crashing Earthmotes.
Not anymore.
True. Where are Jendal and Matoa?
Oh, here comes Jendal now.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jendal. How are things inside the farm?
The survivors have been tended to. There's still much to do.
How long will you stay here, Jendal?
You said yesterday that the voices told you to be bold. You said that your path was now clear.
When we arrived here yesterday, I assumed that I would never see another morning feast.
Yes. You did say that the farm was a resting place for the chosen of Tymora.
That part is true, but I was mistaken to think that followers of the lady had to die to gain their rest.
Everyone here is a chosen of Tymora?
Yes. And I have been invited to stay and tend to the whispering spirits.
There is no one more deserving, my friend.
God. A chosen of Lady Luck. Man, too bad you can't sit alongside me the next time I play Knucklebones or Auntie.
I will miss your sense of humor, Siren.
I'll miss you too, Monk. I don't have many true friends, but I now count you among them.
Siren, I didn't know you could count.
I deserve that.
Greetings, friends.
Matoa, good morning.
Did you come from your meeting with Aldon?
Yes. We met long into the night, and again early this morning.
What is your take on Aldon?
I have second-guessed his intentions since we both survived the planting of the coral seed.
Oh, that reminds me. How did you survive?
This.
Coral staff.
I forgot you had that.
Yes. I merely asked the greenery to excuse me from the blast.
Then how did Aldon survive?
Yeah, you said he was injured.
And how did he survive that fall into the ravine?
That is when my first doubts settled in. No mortal man could have survived that.
Without help.
Exactly. It wasn't until our meeting this morning that my suspicions were confirmed.
What happened?
When we discussed the fate of Fargo in the ballroom battle, he said that Fargo's suffering was sweet to the lady.
What does that mean?
I don't even think he knew it slipped out, but...
My brother used to say that.
That is a mantra spoken by the followers of the Lady of Loss.
It seems that Aldon has traded one queen for another.
Aldon is a Sharan? That's how he survived?
For now, yes.
You seem very calm about this whole situation, Matoa. I have lived through the ambitions of Shar here in Sembia. That is not something to take lightly.
My mission here was to do what is best for the realm, and that I have done.
What does that mean?
Matoa, you sly dog. Bird dog. I didn't think anything of it until this moment.
Of what?
The potion you gave Aldon in the ballroom after our battle with Fargo?
You said it was to help protect the city if the worst were to happen.
The worst has happened. Giving Shar a foothold into the Heartlands is the worst thing.
Yeah, I didn't have any healing potions in my bag of holding. The only other vials I had in there were poisons I had collected back in Westgate. You didn't!
Yes, I did.
Poison?
I knew it when I first saw the vial. It was a slow-acting, ingestible form of paradox.
It was a frequently used tool of the fire knives back home. You know it from the sweet cinnamon smell.
It was not a decision I made easily. The paralysis has already started to take hold.
Believe me when I say it was the right decision.
I will stay until he is passed, and then I will smuggle Ourobordic out of Sembia.
Which direction shall you go, Matoa?
West, to the Kingdom of Purple Dragon. My new mission is to learn more about these ancient evils that are rearing their heads inside of the forest country.
Matoa, be safe, my friend.
Always.
I must get back inside. Just remember, sometimes the lady smiles, and sometimes she laughs out loud.
Ain't that the truth?
Until we meet again?
Until we meet again.
Are you ready, my lovely? Where to now?
To the Oracle. He will know where to find the Maker.